Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I know I am. What is everyone up to today? On this fantastic, amazing, super awesome Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We are playing some Monsters and Memories today. Hurrah. Oops, that's the wrong way. I got nothing else. Happy hump day. Hump day. Hump day. Wednesday and ready for Tuesday. Tuesday. Every day is a little bit closer to the fated Tuesday. Reagent vendor. All right. Cool. Hoo-yah, hurrah. Let's do this for a bit. All right. So Monsters Memories Day, right? Exciting. Super cool. Oh, stretchy. I'm still kind of waking up. I mean, I'm not like asleep, but I'm still kind of waking up. This doesn't look like emotional damage 33. Not yet. We talked about that, and we're gonna play it. We're just not gonna play it till I'm thinking Friday. God, New World sure was pretty. Too bad it's dead and gone. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, son. All right. Oop, shit. Hold on. I gotta make sure I did that right. Do. Okay, good. Don't need that running in the background. My group, I got a group, like, I put looking for group up, like, right, maybe like 5-10 minutes ago. And I gotta tell, like, immediately. So I don't even know what we're doing. We're doing reverse glasses on off Tuesday. It's not Tuesday or today. I don't know. I just didn't feel like putting my glasses on. If you want to spend the points to have me take them off, you can. It'll be a waste of points, but I'll do it. I'll keep them off. I'll keep them off as long as you keep spending points. So we're playing Wizard today. Super awesome, exciting Wizard with the Glyph system of awesomeness. Yeah, you do that, man. That's exciting. Where's my team? I have no idea where my team is. Team? I can look at my map. Oh, wait. Nope. Inside bank, courtyard. This don't look like no fucking courtyard. Oh, wait. Do you think that they went up to the other bank? Because they want to go to Glass Flats, so SGS is the better plan. All right. Better question. Who's got Sow for me? Who is anyone here casting the sows? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Goner. What a good pet name. An invisible zombie. So, anyways, what are you guys up to, man? What's everyone doing on this fantastic, amazing, super awesome Wednesday? I'm playing video games. And it's great. I'm excited to play this wizard, and it looks like we're gonna go to Glass Flats, so I haven't done that in a while. So we'll see how that goes. Here we go to start our adventure. Castoni wants a Spirit of the Wolf somehow. You think someone will hook me up? 33 Sun. Who target? He's a 16 Druid. Slow bro? Enjoying the few days of restful sleep I'll get before sweating like I'm in high school again next week. Are you gonna sweat hard on it? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Grumpy, 14 months, man. That's awesome. What a rock star. Thank you so much, Grumpy. How are you doing, man? How you been? Yes, I got it. Somebody hooked me up. Okay. We can go to Glass Flats now. Oh wait, I need to see if I can want to buy 2 stacks of wood. 5 silver each? I don't know how much people are selling wood for, but I figure like 5 silver each is pretty sexy. 14 Fan Fest this weekend. Relic Exploration Zone Patch Tuesday there too. So either way, yes, I'll be sweating next week. Nice. Tired. Trying to get some sleep before work tonight. Fair. Fair. Awesome. I've kind of moved my mic a little bit closer to myself. I'm liking it. I'm smelling it. No, just kidding. It's weird. Don't be weird, bro. But I do have a sneaking suspicion EQ Legend's about to devour me. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm just excited to play a game that I get to keep my character. I've been in so many betas lately. All right, you know what? Fine. We're going to put a point into lumberjerking. Then we're going to talk to a lumberjerk. And we're going to buy a lumberjerk axe. And now I'm going to go hit some wood. They made the lumberjerk axe one-handed, by the way. I know I made a post in Discord about it because everybody was like always mentioning it. But I figured I should probably let you guys know. I have 1 point. 1 point in lumberjerking. I can do better. I can do better. Oh. Die. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Wait, I have a better idea. Since they're all running there, I could just do this real quick. We go to Shaded Dunes first. We go hit some lumber. Since nobody wanted to sell me any. This will probably work. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Ba-da-dum boom 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 boom. Welcome to Monsters and Memories. It's definitely not Monday. Do 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 do. My eyes already hurt. I tried for a bit. I just wanted to see. Ah, that's better. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to sinking my teeth into Little EverQuest Legends. Doing some character progression. I don't know if I'm going to complete it, but I am going to try to unlock as many races as possible. Before picking my primary at 11. I'm not going to be able to get all of them. There's no way. Not the way the game's set up. Especially if I don't, like, start Froglock. But, like, that's fine. I think these guys got lost. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Did I get turned around again? I'm not too fussed about the racial unlocks. I plan to start Frog and may unlock Ixar later, but that's about as much as I care. Alright. Until I get the completion itch, true. What are these guys talking about? Am I in the wrong zone? Why do I always second guess myself here. What's up, minion? This isn't it either. I don't know why I'm... Yeah. Oh boy. Rainbow morning. You know what? This wasn't meant to be. And that's okay. I just don't have... I'm just gonna expect my group to have wood. Yeah. Somebody's pet bat named Bonkers. Pat bat. Pat bat. Well, that was weird. So what are you guys doing on this Wednesday, Rainbow? What are you doing, minion? Hmm. Ooh, I can snag a little rested here. Playing Pal World. Ooh, nice. Dealing with Oregon air quality. Too many fires. Ugh. That sucks. I have to deal with poor air quality all the time in Arizona. So I get it. I get it. Okay, as soon as this hits 20, I'm out. Bum 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 ba-dum. I mean, I did tell him I beat him here. So we have an elementalist a cleric, an inquisitor, an enchanter, a wizard. I don't know what the last one is. Beast Lord. So we have one melee at least. It's not all casters. I love they kept the EQ elemental look. Agreed. I wonder if they're going to keep it going when they do the rework, though. That's the real question, right? I hope so. Interesting. So, anywho, what are you up to today, Morgan? One of the things that I'm really, like I said before about the Elementalist, though, one of the things that I'm super excited for is the combos. When I first made one and I figured out and I learned that they have combos with their pets, oh, it was so exciting. And the not deep dive version of the breakdown and what they're going to do with them with the changes. So the very blasé summary is they really want to lean into those combos and flesh them out some more. God, that would be exciting. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Now, just coming from a man who I probably won't play an Elementalist. I don't know. I don't have, like, honestly, at the end of the day, I have no idea. I have no idea. So Inquisitor, Cleric, Enchanter, and Elementalist, Beast Lord. Oh, I should... What's with all these humans? It's so weird. Who picks human on purpose? I always give humans light sources. I feel bad for them, son. They're all humans. It's crazy. It's like 4 humans and 2 gnomes in this party. All right, bro. You don't want it? You don't want it. That's fine, too. Here. You can have one. My whole party like AFK. Like, what is happening? Hello? ¿Dónde está? Alright, none. Okay, fuck. You guys can just be blind. Stupid humans. Stupido humanos. So, the more I lean into stuff, the more I find out like a simple like $15 pair of earbuds is like the type of thing that I like to use. Other than my headphone. I love my headphones. Don't like we're gonna use those too. But like on random days where I don't feel like having headphones on. I have a headache today, Rainbow. So I don't want anything on the top of my head until it goes away. Me too. It's fine. It happens. It's not a migraine or anything like that. It's just annoying. Like Scar. What's up, Scar? I don't even know what these guys want us to kill. I mean, at this point, we might as well just make the run all the way over. Oh, I take anything for it? Yeah, I took like Excedrin type of stuff. Just generic headache medicine. Pain medicine. Dying at work because I lost an argument with a thunderstorm. How do you do that? Do 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 do. The website says goblins, vipers, and the named is Vantic. I mean, there's a bunch of vipers out there, and they're all like blue and white to me. The rain went sideways and my clothes are only now finally dry. Besides, my boots and socks still feel like I'm in a swimming pool. Ugh. Ew. It's rough. That sucks, man. Who all grain cellar? I've never been. What's up, Roy? Happy Wednesday. It's fine. I too often consider climbing onto my roof and reenacting the Lieutenant Dan scene from Forrest Gump. Here, have a light source. No rent. Well, the party making was a success. 17 people in VOZ could do orcs. Let's go to VOZ. Do 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 do. Everyone made it to the. Sorry, I'm being not entertaining today. I'm just sitting here like just playing video games. La 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 la. I'm the best. Nobody can stop the Gaston. It says Prowl isn't with us. Who all? Prowl. Do 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 do. How you doing today, Roy? Things getting a little bit better? Slowly but surely, perhaps? Oh, man. Do 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 do. Dude's name is Trains. He's running trains, guys. He's running trains. Ooh. Woo-doo. Do, 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 do. So I guess we're gonna go do the Vale of Zintar's Orcs camp, which is cool. I like the Orcs. It's a good camp if you got the party for it. And I think we have the party for it. We have plenty of CC. Maybe Eldor will charm something. You got an Elementalist and myself nuking. Should be good. It should be good. Grand time. For all. Oh, look, it's Broski. What's up, Broski? What a name. What's up, Broski? Oh, he's a Shadow Knight, too. Whew. All right. We're gonna slowly make our way. Get some XP, kick some ass, take some names. No one can stop us. We're too strong. Or something like that. I wonder how good our tanks gear is. Let's look. Inlaid black pearl gold earring. Emerald ember moss rings. Bandits, oversized, tarnished steel. Sculpted vermin. You know what? It's better gear than what I had when I was his level on my first character. Ugh. Do 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 do. You activate a mage light. You deactivate a mage light. Funnily enough, all I want to do is a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. So shake your rump. Dance it off, baby. Do 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 do. Up, there's teams. There's the team. They were probably being nice and waiting for the guy who lost Sao. I mean, who does that? I could have logged on my druid, come giving everybody Sao, then logged on my wizard, and still beat them there. Camp check. Your mother, Trebek. I've camped your mother, Trebek. I don't even need CNVs. We at Orcs. Chinatsu. Is that Chinny? We need to buy this. We also need to buy Pal World. Especially while it's on 30% off. When is Pal World? When does that end? Oh god, it's so loud! Yeah. One day. How's the gear progression in MM so far? Is it more crafting driven or drops to chase? So you can craft stuff and crafting stuff. So they have some really blasé stuff that drops pretty commonly. Like, you know, kind of like how regular leather, regular bronze and stuff drops in EQ. And that it's okay. And then the crafting is a tier up from that, and then name drops are a tier up from that. So basically, it's a lot like EQ in the way that, like, you can craft yourself some stuff and have a really good start, right? No big deal. But at the end of the day, you want to get name drops. Name drops are where it's at, just like in EverQuest. Now, jewel crafting, like the jewelry that you can make, just like in EverQuest, it's some of the best in the game. For what it's worth, this is apparently the first time Pal World has gotten a 30% discount. Previous highs was 25%. That's fair. I do need to get it. I'm just putting it off. I just want to get this wizard to 32. I'm really, really looking forward to the wizard being 32. I haven't played since EA launch. No idea what state it's in. Well, they just released 1.0 of Pal World, and everybody is loving it from what I can tell. So it's out of early access now. for what it's worth. But I never, obviously I haven't bought it yet, so I haven't played it yet. I'm in that I don't want to play. Oh, okay. I mean, when you said that you don't know what state it's in, I was like, well, the state it's in is 1.0. All right, Rip Coffee, I'm out. I never got the Pal World appeal, but I was never a Pokemon fan. It's not even that. So I just like playing Crafter Survivors. So like, it's just another one, and it's good, and it's pretty. It's a very pretty game. They did a fantastic job. It looks really good. So like, it's just another game for me to jump in and just play on a Crafter Survivor. Do, you know, work on making automation for getting materials and like all that kind of fun stuff, right? That's the appeal to me. I don't even care about the Pokemon system. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of get the idea. I get the concept of gotta catch them all, but like it's not I never got into Pokemon, so like it's not a big deal to me. I just want to catch them all and make them do my automation. Do. I like Crafter Survivors 2, enjoying Enshrouded, Dragons. I think it's Dragon Wilds and Valheim. I play all three of those, Rainbow, and I love it. I'm not a huge. I played Enshrouded on stream for a bit though, and while it is a neat looking game, I don't like being forced to do the MSQ in order to unlock stuff. Like, I kind of get it. Like, I do, like, all Crafter Survivors have, like, a tier list of stuff, but I don't like having to go do actual quests to unlock stuff. That's not my, I didn't enjoy that. So, I didn't get too far. I did not get too far in it, but Dragon's Wild is awesome. And Valheim is awesome. Valheim is real awesome. Your apartment complex is very tall and enshrouded. I bet it is. Ooh, baby. That ability is not available right now. I like Valheim until they added the Firelands. That shit is cancer. And then they're working on the Frostlands too, man. They got a lot to do. Right, so there's that group. Wait, why am I out of... Where'd my mana go? What the hell? I'm so confused. That was weird. I think we'd be fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And if we find a spot over here where you can get shelter, can get shelter where I am in case of rain or dust storm. Valheim's probably one of my... It's hard to tell. So Ark Survival used to be my favorite crafter survivor. Used to be. Then they became a little greedy. And changed they like built their whole dynamic. They built their whole basis of a game off of one style, and then completely changed it up and kind of ruined it. So I don't really play it anymore. Although, I don't know. Like the whole, whatever, it doesn't matter. We don't need to get into that. But I think Valheim's probably my current favorite. What is this, red? I like Dark, but Ark never... I thought Ark Survivor turned into a rug pull. Not a rug pull. Ark, no, Atlas was a rug pull. Which is by the same people. Ark is still out there. But then they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna take the same game and we're gonna upgrade it to UE5, but we're not gonna optimize it, and we're not gonna do a good job about making it playable, but give us all your money. Oh, and you can't make your own servers anymore. You have to like pay for a server to go over here and blah 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 blah. Like it just turned into a money grab, is what it turned into. When the whole game was originally created around, you know, being able to mod it as much as you want, like you could, like with Minecraft. Like half of the things that are in Ark Survival today were taken from mods that the players made, which is cool. It was really neat the way they did it, right? A lot of the most popular maps, like Ragnarok, were player made. But then they just screwed everybody on that later on. So now it's hard to play it for me. But anyways, Valheim, amazing. Dragon Wilds is okay. I'm having trouble getting into Dragon Wilds past a certain point. I just kind of lose interest. It still has a lot of work to do on it, right? That's okay. So, Power World looks cool. I think Power World, I can't remember. Creator of Craftopia and Power World are the same. Yeah. One game that another reason that I'm like interested in playing Power World is because of Craftopia. Ends in 23 hours. Oh, I've got a day to buy this. Yeah, we're buying that today. Continue shopping. Right. Craftopia. Yeah, this game was kind of cool. You can set up multiplayer server in Power World too. Yeah. If I play Power World, I was going to play on Arthax Unleashed. Arthax's server. He just recently made a new one. Because he wanted to play the game without, play it at his own pace instead of playing with the tryhards. Mina has a bunch of tryhards that they play with. I was like, I talked to Mina yesterday. I was like, I want to play Power World with you guys. They're like, okay, we'll have you level 80 in like a day. I was like, never mind. I don't want to play Power World with you guys. Not my first playthrough. Oh. I love the wizard. It's time to grind, baby. Ooh, my ice blast, my lesser ice blast is 300 damage now. That's kind of nice. Who's pulling? So, yeah, it's good. It's good shit, man. Wait, which one are we on? All right, the priest. Wait, the foot soldier. Any experience with Necro and Eminem? I don't. Is it all right in groups? Yeah, Necromancer's amazing in Monsters and Memories. It's awesome. I love it. I leveled my Necromancer up to 20. And that's before the changes. The changes are going to optimize it even more than it is. So currently the Necromancer is almost exactly like the EverQuest version. You've got a pet, you've got snares, you have dots, you have life taps, you can give your party members mana. Pretty much it's an EverQuest Necromancer, right? But with that in mind, when they do the class changes, they're going to keep most of that. But they want to, from what I've read, they want to make it to where like you're playing with your health a little bit more. So the lower you are in health, the more you get out of stuff. So like, let's say you're in, so this is a theory of mine based on that hint, right? But like, the lower your health is, the more mana regen you get. So you're playing with that line of keeping yourself like around like half health constantly, so you're getting the most of like your resources. And that sounds like a really neat concept to me. But we'll see what it actually turns into when they get the class change out and go into like the full deep dive of it. But yeah, they're great. They're great in a group. Like, everybody loves having a necromancer in the group. Or at least I do. Honestly, there isn't any class in the game right now where I'm like, I don't want that in my group. No, I like everything in my group. I won't lie. That's one thing that they've done differently in this game that they didn't really have in EverQuest, right? So in EverQuest, you're like, we could get a mage in the group, but it's not a big deal, right? Like, I'd rather take a wizard over a mage because a wizard's better DPS, blah, blah, blah. But like in this game, the different pets actually give group buffs. So like right now, he has his wind pet out, and what it does is it gives everybody in the party a chance to double attack. Like, boom, instant double attack for everybody. The fire pet gives everybody, like, a damage shield. The water pet gives everybody mana regen. So, like, they've really put a lot of effort into making sure everybody brings something to the party. Not just DPS. Yeah, it's like a Wind Fury totem. And actually, people run around calling it the Wind Fury pet. Good to know, been kind of choice paralyzed with the group focus aspect. Yeah, no, it is. It is like that. And one of the everybody is so excited. We're so excited for the Elementalist changes, because right now the Elementalist has really like insta cast small nukes that are fire, water, earth, and air. And if you combo those nukes, if your pet does its attack, like its fire burst attack, and then you follow it up with your water attack, then it creates steam and it blinds the mob. That's one of the combos that they have in the game with your pet. And they only have, and the thing is, like, that's really cool, but they only have like a certain amount of those combinations right now. And what they're gonna, and it was like a test for it, so there's only like 3 or 4 of them at the moment. And it's kind of sad because it's amazing to have. But they're gonna really lean into that more with the class changes and fill out that whole system, which is gonna be cool. I'm super excited for that. But they're gonna keep the buffs from the pets and stuff like that, and make it, you know, viable for everybody to be part of a group for more than just their DPS. So like Spellblades get an aura for the entire group that increases their magic damage, which is really cool. I think it also increases the group's intelligence overall. So they bring more to the party than just their DPS. It's pretty cool. Wizard brings like for Wizard we get arcane acceleration, casting speed increased by 10 to 30% for the entire group. So I bring spell haste to the group as a wizard, not just my super awesome amazing nukes that need to have their thing finished. Awesome, that sounds super cool. Definitely should be testing out more classes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I played most classes to 20. Doom, doom, do 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 doom, doom, do 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 doom, doom. think my highest so far is level 9. Now, I mean, play different classes if you want to, like kind of enjoy what they bring, figure them out, like which one is your play style specifically. But like for me, I don't have a level 60 yet. I'm not going to. I just don't see the point in grinding hard and then just quitting the game until October. So I play sporadically. I play it like once or twice a week. Just to keep fresh with it, right? I play the different classes. I know for a fact I don't like playing any of the melees because it's a my style thing. It's not a like there's nothing broken with them. But I just don't like playing melee DPS. Never have. Tanks I'll play. That one I can get behind. I'm very torn. I'm still torn. I don't know if I want to do Inquisitor main or if I want to do Wizard main. Or maybe I'll do an Elementalist main if it's amazing. I don't know. It's actually kind of weird. It's kind of weird that I'm playing that I'm really enjoying a DPS at all. I'm not usually a DPS person. I'm more of a healer or a tank. I do know I won't be playing a healer as a main. I love my druid. I really, really love my druid, but meh. I feel like everyone's going to be playing a druid. You're usually a tank or a healer or off tank kind of player, so searching for a new play style this go around. Nice. I like utility mostly. Which this game brought a lot of. One of the things I like about this game is they're making sure that everybody can do more than just their base class. Always be playing DPS, Archer if possible. Archer's pretty cool. I couldn't get mine past level 12. Maybe when they add tinkering to the Elf City, I'll play Archer some more. We'll see. I do need to sit down and play my Archer and learn tinkering and stuff just to get a feel for it, though. You're afraid of Archer and M&M being too simple? I mean, every class is pretty simple. Honestly. But that's the point. Like they call it a sandwich game, eating a sandwich. It's a chat room where you kill dragons together. My character right now looks complicated, but honestly, everything that I'm doing, I could just put on my bars and not use the glyph system at all and make use of it. 100%. Damn, I missed it. Hold on. I want to go get one of my alcohol pads for it. 2 seconds, BRB. Are you passed out in here? Oh, poor thing. You poor kitty. I hope you survive. Just, you know, being lazy. All right. I've returned. I know you missed me. Damn, it got resisted. Dude, our group's DPS is kicking ass. Hey, stop stealing our orcs. I'm not stealing your orcs. You guys are all the way over there. We made sure to get as far away from you guys as possible. We actually talked about that. We were like, we don't want to mess with these guys. Let's go all the way to the other side. Hopefully you get all the yuckiness off of this. Which person are you over there, Snoran? Oh, it's I was I was targeting. I was gonna send you a tell and be like, hey, we're gonna take the other side. Then I was like, it's fine. It's fine. No, I got you, man. I mean, how dare you? That's it. Steal all their shit. All right, is that good? Yeah, there's still. I just can't quite get the. There's like a slight film on. This is the worst. It's bugging the heck out of me. Everything is fine. What's up, C-Jack? Honestly, though, I wanted to go inside where the named is, but I don't know if I don't think our group's high enough level to do the named inside or the mobs around him. I think that's like low 30s.
Why you bully me?
Oh, good job, Splix. That's awesome. You're cool. You're so cool. I bet you feel real good about yourself right now. Keston TV is live. 5 levels. I'm trying to do the interactive thing. You did great, buddy. You did great. Never change. Oh, man. All right. So far, so... Damn it, I keep clicking on this. Can I lock this? I can lock this. Let's just lock it right there. Maybe it's too big. Scale window. Wow, that's what a 1.0 window looks like? That's crazy. Here, I'll be like, we can turn this into an EverQuest UI. An EverQuest Legends UI. Hold on. I got you guys. Unlock. Okay. What do you think? Is this good? Everybody happy? Oh, man. Did you just lose frames or just mine that paused for a bit? Twitch has been doing that to me all day. It's not just my stream. When I have other people's streams up, they keep like messing up too. Watching stream on phone and playing on laptop. Hell yeah. What a rock star. You're just doing it to keep an eye on us, make sure we don't steal your orcs, right? Shun the non-believer, shun him! Maybe it stuttered. You know what? Who knows? At this point in my life, who even knows? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good morning, Day. How are you today? On this fine Wednesday. Still morning. I can still say morning. How's the Wizard? I still love Wizard. It's great. Although I feel like I'm not really able to keep up with these guys. Between the Enchanter and the Inquisitor, these guys get no mana. It's kind of cool. All right, let's get this backed up to 1.3. Lesser Ice Blast? That's pretty good. Nice resist. Awesome. All right, cool. Good morning and afternoon, fellow nerds. Good, what's up, Gore? How you do, buddy? Yo, how you doing? Yo, what is it? What it is? We are level 26, almost 27. Ice Blast! Ice Nerd! There we go. Now I use some mana. Hooray! So yeah, we're 26. We're almost 27. Then we're just going to continue working our way up to 32. That's my goal. I just want to unlock the... I don't even care if I go past level 32 at this rate. I just want to unlock the full glyph system. And I'll consider this a win for a character. Oh man, I'm so excited for when they actually... So, one of the coolest parts about this game for environmental effects is the lightning, right? So, the lightning looks really cool in the game. They did a very phenomenal job with it. I hope that these lightning spells, when they finally get them in, look a lot like that. That would be really neat. I mean, I just assume... I assume that the thing that they have right now is just a placeholder. Because, like, if you look at this... Yeah, that doesn't look like it's a real thing. Hold on, Gore. Somehow my YouTube algorithm had me watching a video last night on the value of a couple hundred Star Wars trading cards that got ruined in a basement flood decades ago. We're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars. The cards from the 1970s. That's why you don't store stuff in a basement. I learned that early on in life because I grew up in the basement and that shit flooded all the time. It's like a common thing. Oh no, my brothers turned the sprinklers on the day before and left them running all night long. Flooded the basement, you know, shit like that. Tell that to your 15-year-old self. Stupid freaking, come on, no resist. Resisting is for the futile. Resistance is futile. At 28, oh, at 28 we get new nuke. We get a new nuke at 28. I'm so excited for it. Let's look at how much damage it's supposed to do. Where's my ice? So right now we're using lesser ice blast, which hits for 155 to 195. Then we get ice blast at 28, which jumps up to 376 to 450. Now, my intelligence is high enough that wait, what? Hold on. I'm actually hitting for 300. And it's supposed to be 195 at level 39. That's adding a lot of damage on. Having 85 int? Could you imagine if I had 100 int on this character? Holy crap. Greater flash of ice. Why is greater flash of lightning in here? What? Flash of lightning. Exceptional flash. Hold on. There was a mistake. 44, 32, 20. Interesting. Are we killing the pet? Are we killing that thing? I don't even know what we're doing. Do. I got a Star Wars card. I still got a ton of Star Wars cards still somewhere. Didn't think they were worth anything now. They might be worth Spookson. My sister remembered all the cards even. Corroded bronze plate breastplate. Bronze plate breastplate. Alright, so then this goes 36, 48, 60. There we go, that looks better. That was the mistake. $32, 40, 32, level 30. Magic resistance is 32. 32, 32. We get all these at 32. Like these three are all 32. These things are later on. So this is where I started like doing weird things with my spell book. Firestorm, Ice Storm, Greater Ice Storm. Fire Volley is 32. That's, we get something. Okay, so 32 and 36. 48, 52, 60, 44, 56. Wizard weird. Fuck you. Pardon me. Ahem. Wizard is weird. Oh, just straight up getting used to it, man. Like, I still need to fix my whole spell book. I was in the process of doing it, and then I was like, never mind. So I'm happy with this. Like, first page, glyphs, catalyst, spell shield. Like, I don't even have to worry about the spell shield stuff anymore because of reasons. But, like, these are my 3 spells that I can cast with runes for my self buffs, right? So I don't really worry about those, but I like to have them there just in case. However, also with that in mind, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really need that. I don't know. God, I'm gonna hit so... When I get 28, I'm gonna hit so damn hard. So bind vision, telekinetic knockback. I kind of want to have that near blink. But this is all stuff that happens to other other things. This happens to people, so it should go over here actually. This is how this is kind of how I'm setting it up, right? Purge, reclaim magic. This all looks fine to me, honestly. Wait, why can't I... Oh, F1 is me. Thing is, I had magic cards that were worth some money, but I never had like really expensive cards. So like, even though my brother gave away my Legos and he gave away all of my magic cards to try to impress a girl, it was like, it was just nostalgic stuff. I didn't have anything expensive. Also, I never took care of my stuff. Like, I was never a collector. Like, when I bought stuff, it was to play with it. It was to use it. And so, like, none of it was in good condition. And if I went back in time, I still wouldn't. I'd still play with it. Like, I just don't care about that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not gonna buy something just to collect it and then... Because then you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna be like, well, I'm gonna spend forever holding on to it, and you never sell it. It's kind of like land. Like my family has a big thing with like land right now where they're like, oh man, you have to own land and blah, 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 blah. And so they own land. But then they're like, it's an investment for the future. I'm like, what future? You're never going to sell it. You're going to give it to your kids and it's going to give it to them. And like, they're going to hold on to it forever. And then eventually it's all going to get taken away during some like land wars or some shit. And you're going to lose all of it. I don't know, man. I just went off on something that made absolutely no sense to anybody in this channel. You're welcome. What the fuck is wrong with my brain sometimes? or you hoard those cards and then they get lost in a flood, and then you think about all that hundreds of thousands of dollars you lost out on because you didn't sell them in time. That's the worst. That's the worst. I wish there was like a macro command or a slash command for like setting your gamma. So I could like have a daytime macro that I can hit and the nighttime macro that I can hit. Or we just accept that it's just going to be a dark stream at night. At least I get to sit by the fire. I ended up getting Pal World since I already owned Enshrouded, and Pal plus Enshrouded bundle came out to $18 rather than $20. Wait, what? If you own Enshrouded, you get a discount on Pal World? I'm confused. Why would they have... They're completely different. Wait, I'm so confused. Why would those be in a bundle? What are you talking about? Why are you confusing me? Ah, man, I'm not gonna get the reclaim. Dude, it's Steam. I'm on Steam. I already own Enshrouded. There's a bunch of bundles to buy with Power World. How do you see bundles? Hold on, let's click on Power World and see. Shh. Quiet. Buy Power World plus Craftopia bundle. I already own Craftopia. Buy Power World special promotion, $20. Buy Power World and Enshrouded bundle, $18. One of 2 items of this bundle already in your library. So I can save $2 more by picking a bundle, since I already have these 2. So instead of it being $20.99 for just Power World, if I pick the bundle that I already own one of these 2, then it gets down to $18.89. See all 13 bundles. Pal World and Valheim, 1889. I own all these bundles. No, wait, hold on. Dead Take. I don't own Dead Take. I found one I don't own. And Core Keeper and Cassette Boy. Okay, there's a few in here that I don't own. That's crazy. Why would Steam bundle up Enshrouded? That's so weird. Like, I guess it's because it's in the same genre, but it's not the same. It's just a Steam thing. It's just a Steam thing. Don't think too hard. Super Survival Summer, $102 for Rust, Abiotic, V Rising, Core Keepers, Power World, all of these. Ark Survival Ascended. Fuck Ark Survival. Guys, it's only $102. It can have all the Super Survival Summer. Somebody buy me this. I own 4 of 10, so it's only $100. Let's go. Just kidding. I don't want that. Oh man. That's so many crafter survivals. I couldn't play that much. I couldn't do it. I'm barely gonna find time to do Power World. We only got a week to play games, and I have to sneak Claire Obscure in there. Ready, 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 and stun! Hada! Right, so then we could Dustrend Legonary. WT. I got pet is in Only Sans. Only fans, only Sans. Snoran. That's a fun one. A 29 Beastmaster. Are you liking Beastmaster, Snoran? Snoran's like, bro, I'm literally watching this on my phone. I'm not typing to you. You can send me tells in game, buddy. It's okay. Yes, many people say the beast also gets bugged. Wait, what happened? Pet's glitching out, can't see it now. Oh. I'm still not sure. No, my Beastmaster... Sorry, my Breastmaster is only level 6. So, like... I don't know how much I do or don't like it. But so far, I'm not a huge fan of it. The Only Sans guys are amazing. I love that group. I haven't played long enough. Like, that's a new group. So I haven't actually gotten a chance to play with them much yet. I love the name, though. Only Sans. I'm so excited. Oh, man. We're almost 27, right? And then we're only one level away from new spells. That'll be good. That'll be good. I do need to figure out this damn spell book, though. So Minor Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge we get at 32. Flash of Ice, which I hardly use, but Minor Ice... So Flash of Ice into Ice Blast into this. Burst of Lightning is 28. Oh, that's my AoE. Yeah, just... I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do to fix this, but I don't want to. It's a lot of moving stuff around. not resist my spells? That would be great. All right, cool. Try that again. There we go. That was helpful. Do 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 doom do do doom doom do do doom doom do 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 doom doom. Also red. All right, we'll put ice resist on it, and then we'll just go ham. Get a little lightning in there. Yes. Maybe a little bit of ice. And then we can reclaim. Nope, we won't make it in time. Nope, wrong button. I need to move everything over. I think we need to put all the utility in the first part of the book, because all of the damage is definitely, I think every single one of my damage spells is part of the glyph system. So that's why I had this all starting back here. We need to have single target stuff and then into AoE stuff. Damn. It's gonna be tough. So like Lesser Arcane Surge. Not that, that's AoE. Lesser Arcane Surge is from level 20. And decreases their casting by 25% for 4 seconds. Okay, it's not very long. But it is something to cast on the priest. Hey, we're 27. Woo! Screw it. We're just gonna reclaim and call it. So here's my protections. Here's my Insidious. These ones I'll be casting with my Glyph system. So the protections get changed to resistances. And Insidious Fire can just be like put like right there. When do we get that? Level 32. Honestly, I don't hate that right there. Although yeah, let's swap them. And then when we get the resistances, we just swap those out. Now, do I want teleports? Teleports I can't cast with the glyph system, so I definitely want to have those in the book early. In fact, it's going to take up 2 pages. We'll just put them right here then. My group's talking about EverQuest Legends. Hold on, what are they saying? Reports show EQ Legends has a cash grab. Fun short term, unless they keep adding content, it will fade. So we can expect those players to migrate to M&M. That's not true at all. They're just completely different games. I don't expect any of the EQ Legends players to migrate to Monsters and Memories. Everybody who plays EQ Legends doesn't want anything to do with corpse runs or, you know, 9-hour grinds for like 2 levels. Tell them if EQ Legends fades, this boy here won't be going to M&M. Fuck that shit, not my cup of tea. I know, I don't need to tell them that. Do. I mean, I'll be playing both. I plan on playing EQ Legends and Monsters and Memories, but because they are scratching different itches, yeah, it's just 2 completely different experiences, which is great. Whoa! Oh, it crit. Man, I need to figure out how to increase my crit rate. That'd be so cool. One second, Papa Poe. I'll read it. I appreciate what they're doing with M&M, but like most said, it's just not something for me. I don't have the time to sit for hours trying to get a group or level. It will be something I slow play at best and probably solo the best that I can. Yeah. I mean, I am actually... I've been playing this wizard for a while now, and the fact that I can still solo yellows at my level for like just over half my mana bar for 1 yellow feels really cool. So like that it is possible for this game to solo and just like take your time with it. It's not optimal at all. Like it sucks. It's super slow. It's even slower than just everything in, but at the same time, just the fact that it's available makes it stand apart from like original EverQuest enough for me. But yeah, this game is just, it's a completely different game. It's a completely different feel. Unknown incantation. Love the grind and the social grouping and stuff. I've made more friends in Monsters and Memories than like in-game friends. I've made more in-game friends in Monsters and Memories than I have over like the last decade of playing other games. I thought I was done making new friends on the internet. I really did. Especially after playing like THJ and like playing a game where it's like, oh, I don't have to group with other people ever again. Right? Turns out I was wrong. And it's really neat. This definitely scratched a niche I didn't know I had. You kind of need to make friends in this game, and I love it. Yeah. But like I said, this game is not for everybody. And one of the things that I really respect about the game devs, because they don't have corporate overlords to answer to, they get to keep their game, they get to like really lean into their niche world cult mindset. It's like, hey, we have a vision for this game and we're sticking to it. Maybe not everyone's going to play our game, but hopefully there's enough out there that we can fund further development of it, right? Hopefully. But at the same time, they're not going to change it to cater to modern MMO aesthetics. You're going to have your corpse runs. You're going to have your... There's going to be a lot of really monotonous things in here that aren't quality of life friendly. And it's going to turn it's going to turn a decent chunk of people away. But for the people who do like that stuff, or at least don't mind it, they're building a game for those people, and that's cool. I respect that. Ooh, fuck, that was a huge crit. 458 crit. Damn! This is what I like. Wizard. Anyways. I think it may be slightly easier to get going in a game like this now because of the community. I mean, for you guys, I'm going to be doing most of the legwork of creating a community when this game is like not a ghost town. And it's a ghost town right now because it's in beta, right? And a lot of people, there's so many people out there, even on EQ Legends, there were not nearly as many people playing EQ Legends as there will be on retail, because people hate having their characters deleted. They hate the idea of a wipe. Right, which I respect 100%. I hate it too. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing. But with that in mind, you know, we're gonna have Severely Artistic up and running. There's gonna be a lot of people making groups and doing stuff, and like this game, honestly, like as long as you like join a community and figure it out with them, you'll probably always have groups. As long as you don't suck. Like, if you suck, you better learn how to solo. That's all I'm saying. or become a streamer and have people carry you, like Socks and I. Then it's fine to suck. Everyone invites you for your personality then. It is not Monday, sir. What do you want me to play instead, Adek? You want me to go play EQ Legends? Sir? It's almost like I said that we'd be playing this more with EQ Legends down. Oh, Expedition 33 is on the table. It's in my They're doing TwitchCon again already? I feel like they just finished TwitchCon. Expedition 33 is in my shopping cart currently. Ta-da! Oh, I should add Mecha Chameleon. Hold on. I need to add Mecha Chameleon to it also. That's an important one. For only $6, yeah, I'll add Mecha Chameleon in there. Going hard on the con part. Yeah. Mecha Chameleon's like the next Repo. Except it's a completely different game, but like it's become super popular like Repo did for a while there. For a party game. Lesser Ice Blast. Boom. Wait for it. The current viral hit. Truth. Up to 27? Yeah, we just hit 27 a little bit ago. 28, we get a new nuke. We get a new nuke at 28. It's gonna be ginormous. And it's gonna be so sexy. We're just working our way to 32. I'm really just pushing for 32. It's what I want in my life. We may quit playing this character at that point. I have no idea. But yeah, we may start the Expedition 33 tomorrow. We're not going to finish it before EQ Legends, but I'll give it my best shot. How many hours does it take? How many hours is Clair Obscure? I'm guessing somewhere around 20. Do we know? I'm not 100%ing it. I'm going to try my hardest not to skip cutscenes. So, I might accidentally fat finger it once in a while out of habit. But I'm going to try really hard to actually just, you know, actually stream the game. Think it's closer to 30? So we could knock it out in 3 days of 10-hour streams, is what you're saying. Ooh, a critical. I like this keyboard. It's so quiet and it feels good. It's got like good, it's got like, I've gotten used to it. Like I have not had to turn game mode on at all on it. Like I've gotten used to where the keys are really quickly. That's assuming I'm not bad at it. I mean, that's fair. I'll probably be bad at it. Let's be honest. Main story focus, roughly 25 to 28 hours to reach the credits if you stick closely to main objectives. So we could do... It's viable. If we start it tomorrow... Damn it. I meant to stop that. Oh well. Gotten used to the macro buttons and the small control? No, I don't use the macros. I don't use them, but I haven't fat fingered the macro buttons in a while, so that's a plus. Yeah, I don't even use them. Like, why would I, like, the sound button at the top, I should just remap it completely because I use my Stream Deck Plus for that. Like, all of my music and sound is routed through that thing. Like, yay, look, we can hit the mutant button on this thing. We can, but I wouldn't. Stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, I'm used to them being there. Like, I haven't fat fingered any of these buttons in a while. It's, like I said, I've gotten pretty used to it. I need to... Need to use the restroom. My tummy hurts. Okay, let's do ice. And then we're gonna nuke the crap out of this guy. Yes, 305. Let's ooh. What's up, Juju? Ooh, 305, 305. I'm loving it. 915 damage. Total. How's the day? The day's good. The day is good. I'm waiting for my headache to go away so I can put my headset back on. I have decided though, like, earpods are my way to go. I like them a lot better than IEMs. IEMs can suck my balls. That shit gives me a headache. And these sound so much better. It's kind of stupid how much better they are. For like little fucking $15 pieces of junk. They're nowhere near as good as my headset though. My headset's so good. I just have a headache and I don't want to put anything on my head. I need to use the restroom. I need to use the little gnome's room. BRB. I shall return shortly. Please enjoy my party killing stuff. god, my cat is passed out in the other room. That's crazy. It's insane. All right, we back. One day the cat will decide to join us again. I look forward to that day. Until then, she's really enjoying her box. Which happens. Damn, I love these intense groups with nonstop pulling for hours. Yep. I agree. Good old Monsters and Memories. This is I just love a good grind, you know? I love a good grind. Do 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 do. We'll go with the nice warm campfire for now. Run, Jamin, run! Run, he says. Oh, man. You got work soon, so no more fun for me today. Oh, how long did you last in your group? Woo! Sneezy. Sneezy McBreezy. Do 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 do. I don't have any Mountain Dew today. I'm sad, but it's probably for the better that I don't. It's probably for the better. All right, time to kick the feet up. Ooh, yeah. Kind of lean back. Get my freak on. I mean my get my grind on. Doom 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 doo doo doom. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum ba dee ba dee boom. Not the button I wanted. Well, I tell you what. Is he Link dead? He is Link dead, isn't he? No. Maybe that's his last name, is LD? No, you can't have two. Nah, he's done. Can't have two capital letters in your surname. All right, continuing on the thingamabob here. So we got all that moved. We got all that moved. Lesser lightning surge. Flash of lightning, lightning surge. I mean, I like using those, so I can keep them there. Hell, we could even put these like right here for AoE. So this is all my AoE. We get burst of lightning at 28. No, it's not all of it. We get... No, it is all of it, right? So that's 36. That's 24. Yeah. Now I do get those eventually. I don't get them yet. Burst of magic, burst of lightning, Durnas and Durmun. That makes sense, because Nas is lightning and Mun is magic. Well, that makes me want to put all the AoE first. Because why not? Followed by... Arcane. Then you. I'm okay with leaving all the ice right here. But eventually we have like fire and walls of force. All sorts of things. Failing FD feels more forgiving in M&M. Why does it feel more forgiving? Explain. Explainerate yourself, sir. Affected. So this is AoE, but it's like targeted. Maybe it's ground targeted or character targeted. Hmm. So I have more AoE than I think. Feels like FD CD is shorter, might be now. Or maybe just when I'm not in a dire situation. I have no idea. I haven't played a monk yet, so I don't know. That's why I was curious. Okay, so these are my lures. That's why those are different and why I don't get them till like later on. Interesting. It's an 8-second cooldown in Monsters Memories. I think Monk and EQ Legends has shorter CD on FD, but I feel like combat in M&M is a little slower paced. I mean, I will say that once you get there are AAs that you can reduce your feign cooldown to like 3 seconds in Legends. I think it starts out higher, but when you get fast feign or whatever it's called, you can't get it down to like 3 seconds. Actually, I think it's 5 seconds to start. So personally, I feel like EQ is more forgiving, but once you get the points put into it. Getting all my book all set up and making it pretty. All right, so buffs for me, buffs for group. This is all like mostly me stuff and casting on group stuff. Then there's all this stuff. Detrimental casting. Resists for the group, resists against mobs or debuffs against mobs. All of my teleporting stuff. Now we get into AoE magic, AoE lightning, more AoE magic, more AoE lightning. I could put that down there, but there's no reason to. Lightning Nova 52. And you're also 52. I get both of these at 52. Interesting. I wonder how sorely I'm going to miss my imitate death button next week. For what? Who can imitate death? I'm so confused. So lightning. Not lightning. Ice. Ice. Fire. Single target fire. Fireball versus fire volley. When do I get fireball? 48. I guess we'll put fireball right there because it's fire. I don't know, man. This is weird. Okay, so we have wall of force. Ice storm. Greater ice storm. And firestorm. $52, $60. And then the lures. We have fire spike. And we have ice spike. Followed by greater ice spike. I mean, that's kind of a way to set it up. Except then I'd swap it like that. To keep ice the same. And keep all of these the same since they're all similar icons. I don't hate this. This is not bad. Sorry. Do you think Eminem will ever do a system like AAs or something similar like mastery or specialization? I hope. Sorry, I am here. Sure. We're out, Eve. Off to Shaded Dunes we go. Monk. On THG, I was used to flopping. Oh! Imitate Death was the improved version of Feign Death that was basically like Faded Memories. It'd plop you down invisible and it'd be an instant drop. No, I remember now. Hmm. "24 is when you start popping off." Oh, on Beast Lord? I totally read that on time. Want to join around maybe in Cellar Granary? Was relogging. I like groups. Let's do it. Hi, new friends. Yes, I can head to Cellar. Wait, what the fuck was that crazy jump? Oh, are you in my stream? That was Exodus. It was called Succor or Exodus in EQ. It just puts me at the safe spot in the zone. Let me find a... Oh, he's talking to somebody else. He's not talking to me. I'm an idiot. I just assume everyone's talking to me. Are we poking ass and casting fast? We're definitely casting fast. I don't know about poking ass. Thank you. Let's see if we can buy some... Let's see if one of these dudes has wood to buy. One. We got one piece of wood. Shit. I feel so lost with the Ecolicians. I got wood for you. I bet you do, Tuma. I bet you do, buddy. Oh, man. Whew. My poor eye. Okay, so... People said they have wood, so... I got one. Actually, let's check the cook while we're here. Sometimes people sell wood to the cook. Told my fiance we have to come home early for launch. Oh, on the 28th? Wait, you're on vacation. And how'd she feel about that? How'd she feel about that declaration? I bet that didn't go over very well for you. Alright, we got Sal. Let's go, baby. We need to head all the way up and go through SGS. Although, maybe it would be faster to go Glass Flats and Exodus in and then go from the other direction. Actually, yeah, that's actually faster. Let's do that. We can totally do Glass Flats and then go to SGS. She told me to go fuck myself. God damn it. She said she's getting a vacation with or without me, so I'll see you on the 28th. And Tuma. She's gonna get a vacation and a divorce if you keep that up, buddy. I don't know if I would say that's the best of both worlds, but ooh, grats on your triple digit streak. Well done. Do. I've been divorced once. It's not that bad. I don't know how I feel about that when you say things like that. That sounds so weird to me. I mean, I know you're trolling, but sometimes you got to be like, be careful what you wish for. I think this way. I think it's this way. I don't know. Pretty sure it's like straight on through here though. Shroud of the Magi. Let's go. She was a super mega. Wait. Oh, the first one? Yeah, I could see that. My wife and I are both on our second marriages. We call our first marriage the practice ones. Fair. Ooh, don't fall down there. That's all like really mean shit. Let's go this way. Divorce sucked in the short term for me, but it was 100% necessary in the long run. I could see that. I could see that. Spellblade, Druid, Rogue, Necromancer, me. Me. I'm still on marriage 0 because who would ever want to marry me? Tumo will marry you, Zone. I've never been married either. So, there's that. Oh, shit. I didn't realize Invis wore off. So, now I need to figure out how to get to my party. That's not it. They're further this way. They're at this place. I don't know how Kesson your catch. All the chicks you find must hate kids. That's not it. That's not it at all. I'm just a bad man. I'm just a bad man. That's terrified of commitment. I lived most of my life thinking I could always do better than what I had. You're still dealing with that? It's not something that goes away easily. It's been 12 years. No, sir. Time to move on. This is what it is, man. Committed to you? I'm committed. I'm committed to you guys. I don't have time for girls. Now, I just don't meet anybody. I'm too busy. And I'm okay with that. I'm okie dokie with it. It's all good. Oh, man. What a stretch. Ah. How did this thing not... Seriously, how did this thing not leash? That's so weird. Little bitch. Persimon. Percival the Third. Too busy translates to I'm too lazy to find someone content with using my hands. It's true. I don't even know where I'd meet people anymore. Like I don't want to go on those dating apps, right? I don't want to go to a bar. That's it. Those are the only two places I know of. Selling a beta key for 15,000, please send tell. 15,000 what and which beta key? Meeting someone through streamer is Discord. Eminem. Sure, buddy. Good luck with that. Join a book club. I'm sure you sold it, Tuma. I believe you. I'm sure out of the 70 people in here, somebody just paid $15,000 for an Eminem beta key. I'm sure everybody here believes you, buddy. Everyone believes you. Why wouldn't they? Oh, a book club? Ah, man, then I'd have to read books I don't want to read. I don't want to read books I don't want to read. I'm sure I'm getting parties quickly. Y'all want a monk? I'm level 29. We don't have a healer. We don't have a healer. They invited so our druid left and invited this enchanter thinking the enchanter was another druid, and now we don't have a healer. I know, what happened to the druid, right? That's a very good question. I went and swapped my weapons back to my monk to tank. I'd love a tank. I'd love a healer too. Well, I know a 29 monk that could tank. But now we have no healer. Laugh out loud. Your SK is 19. That's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with a 19 SK. Maybe not for this group in particular, but in general. Ruin runes. That's a baller mustache right there. I like that. In fact, I'm a little sad I didn't pick a mustache. I feel like I missed out. I feel like I chose poorly on this character creation. I also think that I hit random. Who's the tank would they want to join? What's your monk's name? A dismal cur. Grace Monk. Oh god, that's... Nope, not Exodus. No, stop with that fucking stupid ass. Why is this left over? Remove buff. Ugh. $318. 324. Hot damn. A pug for the ages, a rogue tanking, and no healers. I know, right? We had a healer at one point. No one has died. You forgot the ... before saying yet. You named your whiz Magic Man? Hell yeah. What a name. Just ask AI for summary for the smut books and infiltrate the ranks. That's fair. What was it? Cliff Notes? You used to be able to buy like Cliff Notes on books to do book reports. I'll drop and let you guys get heals. Alright, the rogue doesn't want to play video games with us. AI put Cliff Notes out of business. True story. Actually, it probably did. Day 146 without a healer. I forgot what the sun feels like on my face. I'm thirsty. So thirsty. Pretty sure my foot is gangrenous. As I limp my way across the desert, I tried to remember what it was like having a healer in the group. Oh, man. I'll be right back real quick. Baby. All right. Rutu is playing a level 20 cleric and is looking for a group. But we have a 29 in the group. I don't think a 20 can group with us. Am I wrong? The nights grow long and cold. I don't know if I can't survive to another sunrise. To another sunrise. I think 20.3 is lowest group with a 29. Which will probably be okay. Is it Tyros? Hmm. It's possible. It's a blue man. The resists in this game are insane sometimes. Not gonna lie. I really hope that they take the time to like go through and like fix these resists, because like this thing is blue to me, and it resisted. I only cast like, if you count the lesser arcane surge, right? If you count that, I cast seven spells on it, and 4 of them got resisted. So over half on a light blue. On an ability that I'm fully capped out skill wise. 24 druid. 24 shaman. 30 druid. So many options. Who knows? My name's Keston, and I'm just here to kick ass and take names. I shoot good. $318 damage. Hell yeah. The fuck? Why am I having so much trouble with my reclaim energy? So weird. Don't be weird, game. Don't be weird. I will say I do like how I've got my my stuff set up now. When do I get this? 30? I might as well just put it. I might as well just put it over here. And then we'll put this one in the back of the book. Book 50. There we go. Yeah, I'll never actually use these arcane volleys. That's why they're all back here. It's not worth taking up room in my book. Not really. $36, $28. So $28, I get I get Burst of Lightning, which is another AoE. Ooh, exciting. Ooh. Oh, man. Whee. Who do we get? We got a woof? Who all woof? I'm guessing it's a druid. It's a shaman. A 24 shaman in a Night Harbor. I like it. I like it. Whee! What do you feel is the most underplayed class right now in this game? And why should you pick it? Inquisitor. Inquisitor is the most unplayed at the moment because only humans can be an Inquisitor at the moment. And a lot of people aren't huge fans of... Although I keep seeing more and more humans. It's so weird. Ever since Derelict redid all the animations for human female, I just see human females everywhere. Which is good. Like, it's amazing. But Inquisitor seems to be the least played. There's two reasons Inquisitor's least played, though. One, only humans can be Inquisitors. Two, it's a tank, right? Obviously, there aren't that many tanks in the game. There never is. It's not that people don't want to play tanks, it's that there's only room for, like, one tank in a group. So with those two things adding together, that's the thing. Also, like, I mean, Inquisitor's amazing. I played Inquisitor to 37 and I loved it. So, like, I think people are worried that the changes to Inquisitor are going to change it too much also. So a lot of people are just waiting to see what the changes are going to be like. It's not the typical go-to tank type. I mean, Paladin is the strongest tank at the moment. But Inquisitor has the most utility, right? Fighter until it gets changed. If you put all strength onto a fighter, they can keep up with the DPS. So it's literally a tank and a free DPS in your group put together. So a lot of people play that over Inquisitor at the moment. They're gonna change that. Like when they do the rework for fighter, it's gonna be more like a prot fighter in WoW than a DPS one, which I agree with. But like all of these are reasons why people choose other tanks over Inquisitor at the moment. But Inquisitor is a warrior, an enchanter, shadazied. Fighter is a tank, yes. So fighter get dual wield. They can out DPS other classes. They can out DPS other classes just by having full strength gear, and they still tank just fine. Fighter's boring as shit, though. Like, the thing I hate the most about Fighter right now, and I've played one up to level 20, is that when shit goes wrong in your group, you just watch it happen. Like, there's nothing you can really do to save the group. Like, yeah, you've got an AoE that you've got an AoE taunt that's like on a 10-minute cooldown. But like, that's about it. That's like your group saving mechanic. And that's assuming that like you have the, I don't know. They don't have like a, they stance, which is cool. You can pop into defensive stance and all this stuff. Like, yeah, fighters have something to do, Keston. It's called die first. Yeah. But like when I've seen it multiple times playing on like my Bard and stuff. Like a fighter, they're all right. But when shit goes wrong, they just sit there and they're like, well, I'm going to keep tanking this mob. I hope you guys figure it out. Whereas like paladins have like oh shit buttons, SKs have oh shit buttons, even inquisitors have oh shit buttons. They can pretty much like charm a mob for a guaranteed minute with like a 20-minute cooldown in an oh shit moment. Right? So there's fighter doesn't have that. Yeah, they can force charm. Anyways, but you know what? At the same time, as long as you've got a good, amazing group to back up that fighter, it does bring more to the group, like DPS wise and whatnot. So like there are trade-offs. I don't like the playstyle though, so I didn't get it past 20. Inquisitor I got to 37, it's amazing. But I mean, Velcador, if you want to play something that's not played, go for Inquisitor, that's the least played, or you can do there's not really off tanks in the game. Like, there's no raids in the game, not really. So, like, why would you, like, even, they'd be main tank. They kind of went down, they also, like, the current iteration of fighter is similar to warrior and EQ, right? You just hit auto attack, you hope for the best, and you go from there. Like, they do have better aggro than original warriors and EQ, right? But they're just pretty much, they tank, they hope for the best, but they were also given the more mitigation. I think they have like 5% more mitigation than any other tank. So they would actually be, if you were doing a raid, they would be the main tank. They're going to take the least amount of damage. They have the highest mitigation in the game. But that's only for now. It's going to change. Like I said, they're reiterating from what I've seen in the synopsis of what their changes and ideas are currently. The warrior is going to be turned more into a prot warrior from WoW. They're going to have really good mitigation and oh shit buttons, and they're going to have like ways to deal with spell casters that, you know, eat up a certain resource that they have. Ever do raid boss in... Yeah, no, I did Bone Construct in Wormsbane. I mean, but I don't... Okay, so I don't consider... And this is why I know that Warrior is better. When we did Wormsbane, we wiped a couple of times. I think we had like 3 groups doing it. And the time that we won, we switched to a fighter tanking, and it was night and day. The amount of damage that the fighter took versus other tanks. And I don't think it was just gear-based. Because it was very early in March that we did this. It was everybody's first character, first time getting to level 20. We were some of the highest in the server. So, like, nobody was geared better than other people. Okay, let's try this again, but, you know, with, oh, can't do that. Never mind. Lied. What are you... Who's... Oh, it's YouTube. Fuck off, YouTube. I was just generally asking. I haven't done it yet. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Dude, the raid boss was a lot of fun. It actually had, like, mechanics that you had to deal with. You had to line of sight certain things that it does as a healer. I went in as a healer on my druid before they actually had, like, good healing abilities on the druid, so like a cleric was outshining me. It was like, it was a really fun time. It does have an AoE that you have, and it has an AoE and a blind, I believe, that you have to wall. Magic, ice, and lightning. It sounded like you were going to mention another obscure class in addition to Inquisitor, if there is such a thing. What else don't people play? I mean, it's hard to tell. Can you cast on my pet if its charm breaks? Yes. Yes, I can. Mun nas nas. Nope, mun nas nas. There we go. One moment. I want to go get a Mountain Dew. Archer. People usually hate on the Ranger, but they're decent. Rangers are amazing in this game. Rangers are some of the highest played in this game because they're very solo friendly. Insidious Magica. Oh, let's actually swap these around. Ice. Magic protection, insidious magic. Yeah, 5 minutes. People, I would say Spellblade, but since I revamped, there are a lot of them. Yeah, Spellblade was the least played. You know what? Spellblade was the least played because it was trash before. Like, you could kind of see the vision of it, but it wasn't any good. Now that they revamped it, it's pretty popular. It's actually a really cool DPS class, if you like melee DPS. It's got a really cool burst, burst combination that you can do on it, but it eats all your mana to do. Of course, it all comes down to just trying to find what I find the most fun. I'll try some more out. I mean, what do you generally lean towards? Tell me what you generally lean towards and like to play, and I can give you a rough synopsis on what you may or may not like. I'll be right back. I want to grab a Mountain Dew. It'll take 2 seconds. Maybe. Hi, back. What else isn't played a lot? Druid's the most played, roughly. Archer isn't played a huge ton, actually. I used to see a ton of archers, now I don't see them very often. But they have been reworked. But even after the rework, they still feel kind of lackluster on the amount it played. What else, guys? Beastmaster's not as low as it used to be. I've been grouping with a lot of Beastmasters since the rework. Especially since they come online around like level 24. How am I supposed to... There we go. Enchiraza chorizo thingy from Taco Bell, I guess. I got brought a little thingy snack from Taco Bell. Not good. Bards are rare too, barely goop with them. Bards need a little work. They're a little lackluster at the moment. They can be amazing to a degree, but they're a lot. You have to really hard sweat to play a bard and have it be any good. Otherwise, it's kind of mid. And a lot of people don't want to carpal tunnel their way to freedom. Rogue might still be a little rare, even with the rework. Seems like there still aren't a ton. It takes a special kind of person to play Rogue. You tend to gravitate towards melee, although archery is kind of cool. I liked playing Ranger back in EQ, but I also find myself soloing a bit. So I did play Necro quite a bit. So Necro's amazing. In this game, Necro is amazing. What else? I played a Necro to 20 and it's super fun. And it's group friendly. As long as you don't mind giving people mana. Man, I hate plastic forks. This shit's bullshit. Come on, gimme. I want. If you like melee, all of their melee are good in this game. Rogue is good. Beastmaster is good. Spellblade is amazing, in my opinion. What else? You purge it. There's nothing. Target has nothing to purge. Okay. What else? Elementalists are amazing. Kind of. I love having I always go out of my way to invite elementalists into my group. Monks are boring as hell. Monks don't even get enough abilities to fill out their entire ability bar. Some people like playing monk. They like that. I think that's crazy. And so I've been waiting for the rework before I play them. Although you can stance dance as a monk, so like a lot of people, if you like stance dancing, monk is definitely a good thing to play right now. All right. Well, we've entered the grain cellar. I don't know if we're the right level to be down here. But we're doing it anyways. If you like utility, play a druid. Druid are some of the most flexible Druid's one of the most flexible classes in the game. But I love my druid. As soon as we get in here, someone's like, I gotta go. Like, some bitch. It's always like that. Now, I have Purge as a wizard. The Shaman also has Purge. We might be able to get rid of these stupid damage shields. I don't know. I also run into a thing where it's like, there's nothing to purge from your target. And you're like, but they still have a damage shield on them. Or maybe it means... I wonder if you can only remove one ability total as a person. And you can't just completely strip all their stuff by casting it multiple times. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not that purge is broken. It's that you can only remove one thing as a single entity. That would be weird. That'd be so weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hee hee hee. So, video game time? I'm scared to attack stuff. I don't even know if we're supposed to kill stuff in here. Weren't we going to the roof? I've never been to the roof. I don't know what the current plan is. Do 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 do. What's the plan? EXP. Woo. Oh, hey, we got an elementalist to replace the beast. That's cool. Well, the problem is I don't have pacify, so like if you guys want, or lull, so if you guys want to pull a single, somebody else has got to do it, because like there's a ton of mobs down there. Like if I shoot this thing, I think I'm gonna get multiples. I mean, I could try this guy. This is how you split. You pull one and then you zone. Hopefully somebody grabs it. How'd I do? Target has nothing to purge. Target has nothing to purge. Why can't I? That's so annoying. You didn't realize we were so close to zone line? Yeah, you think? Why? Otherwise, why would I ever? Oh god, don't fear. Yeah, I would never pull as a wizard unless I had a plan. Piss off, pet. I don't understand how purge works. Maybe it really is. You only get to remove one thing. And so it's a crapshoot if you get rid of the DS or not. That's why Paladin is so much better. Right? Because Paladin... Because Paladin gets rid of the DS completely. Ow. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting yourself. He resists my purge. Well, fuck him. You purge him. Okay, so I purged him of something. I don't know. I have no idea. So we've got Splinter and Insidious Magic on. I can't land shit on this guy. I'm trying. Resist, resist, hit. Oh my god, it's you, the Keston guy. Oh my god. Oh, hi. What's up, Cajun? In Ike Legends, I know you don't like Befallen, but you should still go there and get the buff stripping wand. You can get a buff stripping wand from the Steel Golem in Kazakh Thule. It casts Pillage Enchantment. You can pull it out and put it into another weapon too. Does it do all buffs? I think Pillage Enchantment does like 3 or 4. Are you winning, son? Always. Always, buddy. When in doubt, always consider yourself a winner. Do 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 do. TwitchCon San Diego passes are on sale. I don't think I'd ever go to a TwitchCon. Unless they paid me to. Oh, someone else is pulling. Good. I got a Ghoulbane +4 last day of beta, then had to cough it up last night. Got it from a second kill ever on Shinlord. Hell yeah. You know Stoats doesn't actually kill frogs though, right? She leaves them alone. So you're not role-playing very well. I did not mean to do that. Whatever. You know what? Let's give everyone a seizure. There we go. Let's seizure again. Let's not. I lied. I am Stoat's extremer. Touche. She's passed out in the other room. She doesn't want to hang out with us anymore. I give it about a week. I give it about a week before she chooses a different spot. Cats are just like that. Your Stoat's from the future after she's been jaded a bit. She's still pretty young, right? It's true. You're not wrong. Chat ready up. Passes are live. Fucking TwitchCon. It's crazy. I mean, we could pretty much move in now, right? We could like sit up here now. Bum 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 bum. Looks like BFD. Big fat. Wait, what does BFD mean? The Fallen Dungeon? No. Maybe it's a WoW dungeon? What's BFD? Fuck, I'm terrible with acronyms. Save me! BFD from WoW? Black Fathom Depths, that's it. It's not... Black Fathom Depths is way bigger. This grain cellar is a tiny dungeon. It's like 4 rooms, basically, it feels like. How do we do? Just one, right? Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, I got you. I'm working on it. I kept getting stopped by him. By the pet. The pet kept ruining it. Those fears are insane. Do we know if the missing races are going to be released before EA? For this game or for EQ Legends? For this game, we're going to have access to Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes before early access. As for EQ Legends, nobody knows. They haven't confirmed nor denied whether Karens are going to be put in at any reasonable time. I don't know how to say it. Rip Trolls, my beloved. Oh, Trolls are definitely not going to be in. Trolls have been pushed all the way back to phase 2, I believe. And also the Deep Dwarves. The Deep Dwarves are going to be ways down because they have to redo their... Deep Dwarves are going to interact differently with armor. From what my understanding is, when a Deep Dwarf puts a piece of armor on, they might get like gems or something on them. I don't know the exact idea of what they're doing, but it's not gonna. They have to come up with a whole new armor set to accommodate the deep dwarves. So they're gonna be pushed back maybe even further than trolls, maybe not. Like I said, I don't know their exact deadline. Roadmap. I don't know their exact roadmap for that kind of stuff. What about a mini map? Never gonna happen. They don't even have regular maps in this game. They want you to use landmarks for moving around. And eventually tinkerers or somebody are going to be able to make compasses, and maybe there'll be a time where they make like in-game maps that you can like open up and look at, but you'll never see yourself on there as far as I understand. Like, there will be cartography in the game eventually, but there's not going to be like mini maps. You can't hit M to open up a map and see where you are, type of thing. But I will say, normally that would be that'd be a red flag to me. But because the rendering distance in this game is so huge, and you can even see like landmarks across zone lines, getting around in this game is actually not that difficult once you learn it. But that's just it. Like, you have to actually like pay attention to the game and like learn it. And so it's pretty cool. I don't, once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Sup, nerds? Sup, fellow nerds? Arcane Surge. Ooh, 209 damage for Arcane Surge now. Okay, and that one was 123. Like, that's a huge difference. 217. Alright. That's not bad. Maybe a little lightning. Nice, nice. Sorry. Who are the best pullers in the game? Bard. I think Bard's the best puller in the game currently, but outdoors, Ranger has an AoE harmony, which is really good, so they're good at pulling. Like I said, Bard's really good at pulling. Monk obviously is good at pulling. Their vision for Monk in the future is to make them even better at pulling. Like, that's going to be their forte, kind of like it was in EQ. Yeah. You have nothing to purge. Lame. They need to add floating damage checks for those who need it. Me. I don't think we're going to see floating damage checks in this game. They're really, really leaning into immersion and socializing in this game. That's like their two biggest things. In fact, from what I've been able to tell since I've been playing this game a ton since March, pretty much every single one of their decisions in the game revolves around, does this detract from socializing in the game, and does this detract from the immersion of the game? And if it does, you don't get that. However, it's not like they don't have any quality of life in the game, right? So like, they have the social window, they have a group finder, you can put looking for group up, and you can see an entire list of people that are looking for group. They can even put like They can even put like messages in, like whatever. Now the thing, why do they have a quality of life like this? It encourages talking to people. You could, you notice if you like click on a person, they don't have a invite to group button. They have a send this person a tell and then invite them, right? So this actually encourages more talking between people and socializing. Looking for more list, your group can put up your group looking for more people in it, right? So this guy has he's just by himself. He's looking to make a group for more people to join him. And if you're between level 6 and 10, you can send this guy a tell and be like, hey, I want to come to Wormsbane with you, right? So they do have quality of life in the game, but all of it is generally like focused around talking to people. Wormsbane is a early level zone, dungeon level zone. It's an early dungeon. It's like an undead crypt type of thing. It used to have a really good armor quests, but they have since taken those quests out. But you can go in and like, I think the names drop stuff, and it's an introduction to dungeon crawling for people who have never done it before, basically. Man, this, why does this route not work? There we go, now I got it. Okay, we're gonna do ice resist down, and then we're gonna nuke the crap out of him. Now, the zone that we're currently in is called the Grain Cellar, and it's a tiny little dungeon, and I do mean tiny. It's probably like 6 or 7 rooms complete in the entire thing. But it's kind of cool. Oh shit, who's getting feared? I got you, Grace. I got that dispel ready. Absolutely the best spell in the entire game. Dispel. Stallman, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Now, me personally, we're making a run for 32. It's not going that well, though. I would much like this, for what level my group is, I would much prefer us to be in Black Tide Bay. Black Tide Bay is so much better. Unless you have like a group specifically set up for these mobs. But not a lot of people know about Black Tide Bay. Or if they do, they're scared of it. But I didn't make the group, and yay, that makes me happy. I'm fine. I'm fine with just hanging out and just DPSing. Lesser Ice Blast. Is that going to land? Nothing lands. It is tough to be a caster in this game, I will say. I hope that they redo their resist formulas in this game. I really hope they do. Even I'm putting the debuffs on. I've got Insidious Magic, Insidious Ice, and Insidious Lightning, and I can't land a single thing on this thing. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a partial resist. We've done a total of 200 damage to this thing so far. Resist, resist, hit for 18. I don't know. I get the concept of resists, but I also don't. I don't know what I would want differently. Is what I'm trying to get at. A devoted cultist. Sure. Four commercials. Oh God. That's a lot. That's rough. Welcome back. It's a miss for magical users. Except you can't sit and smack things with your mana bar forever since it comes back so slow. No, yeah. You're not wrong. Like, I'm not saying I want to do away with it completely. I mean, I would love that, but like that doesn't make sense. I think it's overtuned at the moment though. Like the amount of resists I get are absolutely ridiculous compared to melee. Is all. I just don't know. I don't know how I would want it to be different exactly. So that's where I have issues, right? Like I feel like it's wrong at the moment, but I don't know what I would do to fix it. That's all. They're like, well, Keston, then shut the fuck up. If you don't know how you would fix it, then just shush. Hide. Could you guys think of anything? Could you guys think of any kind of system in the game that's not like full-on resists? Yes, have a min-max level of damage you can do with spell or partial resist is better than complete. Yeah. True. Maybe casters need a buff that when they con a mob, it tell them the mob's lowest resist. Nah. Oh shit. I don't think that's the I mean, that'd be nice, Adek, but I don't think that's the answer. I don't know. I think maybe it's just fine right now and it just needs to be toned down a little bit. I don't know. It just okay. So a mob is like 3 levels higher than me. It's just barely red. I get super resisted. Or even when I'm casting it against a blue, I'm getting super resisted as a wizard right now. But when I'm running through zones and a gray mob aggroes my character and perma-roots me until I kill it, I feel like something's off. I'm like 40 levels higher than shit sometimes, and it just like starts, and it has no problem casting on me. But I can't even cast against other stuff that's like within my level range for XP. That's when I start crying like a little girl. Like a little whiny man. One, a 2, a free. I mean, I could have invised us out, but this works too. Look at that. This thing's blue to me. Blue to me. Immediately resists. So it's not... I don't know. I don't want to come off as complaining. But I really feel like it needs to be... like I feel like the whole system needs to be reworked. I think red should resist a lot, if not most spells, since melee would miss most of their hits as well. Not also vice versa. Blue should be hit by most stuff. See, but like, you say that melee mostly miss on red, but like, the melee do so much more damage here. And also, that's not a fair comp because melee get to attack so much more. They get to attack so much more than I do. Can resist, man. It's just all resist. Shaman's dead, man. That was close. Imagine if tanks can resist heals. That would be insane. And kind of hilarious. Safety first. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. All right. What are we on? Okay, we reroute you. Let's not accidentally tab target something and pull everything. Incoming! Incoming what? Hello, fellow new follower. God damn it, minion. I was trying to ignore you and you still found a way for me to acknowledge it. Who dat? Ooh, wow.
Oh, there goes the channel.
Was not expecting you guys to pop in. How was your guide set up today, my man? I watched a bit of it this morning before I hopped on. Welcome to Monsters and Memories Wednesday, guys. My fellow EQ Legend lovers. For those of you who don't know, I am Keston, a also fellow EQ Legend streamer. And we are playing Monsters and Memories today. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Which is funny because they were actually required by law to give a 30-day notice, so literally everybody expected it. One of my viewers told me that the other day. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know what Monsters and Memories is, Monsters and Memories is a game currently in closed beta. I know, big surprise, right? But it is originally created with EverQuest in mind. It copied all of the EverQuest classes, a lot of the similar races, and only recently, after they got the foundation in, are they starting to branch out and redo classes and do new things. So, like, currently, I'm on a wizard, and wizards in this game now, since the recent rework, have a glyph casting system where I have access currently to 3 glyphs that I can cast in any combination, not any combination, but certain combinations to cast certain spells. So in the future, when I have all of these at level 32, there's 4 glyphs total, I have enough combinations between 5 different spell slots to cast over 30 spells just from those 5. It's kind of like Magicka, if you ever played that. It's going to be exciting. So yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys are super excited. We got a lot. It's old school gaming, guys, from like 99. You group up. There's a 6-man group. You have to grind your way. Like the time to kills are kind of low. The XP isn't amazing. I'll probably get like maybe 2, maybe 3 levels today after like an 8 or 9 hour grind. But it's fun. It's not super intensive. It's very old school EQ where it's like, you know, you can have a sandwich in one hand and play the game with the other and chat with your friends and hang out. So they're really trying to lean into that old school feel. Can you macro the glyphs? They do have a macro system, but they don't have a pause mechanic in it yet, Wraith, like they do in EQ. So when you hit a macro, it just spams everything all at once. So technically, you kind of could, but because, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, now I'm casting a buff, it would just spam them all too much and it wouldn't work. Do you have to experiment to learn spells? We did, yes. They did not tell us, they did not give us a list or anything, so we had to figure it out. Hence why I have it written out in my notepad. Now, I cheated. I looked at somebody else's fucking fizzles. Okay, there we go. I cheated. I looked up stuff all the way up to level 32 for my different ones. So I actually, like I said, I don't have access to this glyph until level 32, and I'm only at 27 at the moment, so I know some of the future combinations. But for the most part, it kind of, the way they have it set up makes sense. They have like certain combinations, and then the different glyphs represent a different school of magic. So glyph Mun equals magic, like arcane magic. Hil, H-I-L, stands for ice, and you can see here that it looks ice-ish, right? Nas is lightning, and then Dur is going to be fire. So when I'm doing different things, like for example, they have elemental debuffs. If I cast magic and 2 lightnings, I get debuff of magic. If I cast ice and 2 lightnings, I get debuff of ice. If I just cast 3 lightnings, I get debuff of lightning. And then in the future, when I get the other one, if I do fire and then 2 lightnings, I get debuff for fire. So they have it grouped up and very logically done to where you could technically figure them out on your own once you figure out a certain like grouping. It's really cool. The AoEs are all set up in similar setups, and you cast them differently depending on whether it's ice, fire, magic, or lightning. So it's a really well thought out system, in my opinion. And of course, you have teleporting. You're a wizard. You have druids get teleports also, much like EQ. They're definitely, while they're changing the classes, they're keeping them in the same similar wheelhouse to EQ, except for Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight they plan on completely revamping. 6 streams, thanks for the follow. Now, I have to ask you guys, was it Brutal that raided me? Or was it the new streamer of the house, his child? I just need to know who to thank later. Wait, so no room for poop sock with sandwich in hand. You can, if you want to play No Savannah today. Yes, the child. Actually, Brutal, the kids aren't into office work. That's true. Because he was doing the guide. He wasn't doing a lot of gaming today. That's fair. Pretty sure the kid is the better version, too. You can poop sock in this game. Like, they definitely have it set up. Like, instead of having these different glyphs set up in the game for myself, I could just pull the spells in separately, and it would be a normal wizard that you would be, you know, you would remember from like EverQuest. I'm purposefully using the glyph system because I think it's amazing. But if you want to, and it's kind of like hard, it's a little hard sweat. It's a little poop socky. But yeah, for those of you who don't know what Monsters and Memories is, Monsters and Memories is a passion project by a game company called Niche World Cults. It was originally 3 devs who got together, one of them used to be one of the lead devs for EQ, for like Legacy of Yukisha, things like that, expansions like that. I think he was also a GM on the Ralos Zex server back in the day. And they really wanted to bring back that 1999 gaming MMORPG like chat and kill dragons at the same time feel. So they've been working on this voluntarily. They haven't accepted a dime for it yet. For like probably about a decade. And it's only now getting to the point where they're about ready to release it for early access. And they are going to do a subscription-based, like $15 a month, no box price, and just hope that enough people subscribe that they can start doing more than just volunteer work on it. And maybe like ramp up development by actually getting paid to do it at that point. But yeah, up until now, it has no corporate backers. There's not going to be a microtransaction shop at all. The only thing they're going to sell is merchandise, hoodies, poop socks, you know, funny little trinkets, things like that. Zero microtransaction in the game. Because they don't have corporate backers to answer to. Like, a lot of people I know hate that kind of stuff, and this is going to be one of the few games that's going to offer that. But it's also going to be difficult. There's corpse runs, there's XP loss for dying, there's no map. You actually have, so here, check this out. This is my favorite part. Also, it's World of Warcraft style crafting. So this is a mining node. You mine the pieces, and then like it's just like World of Warcraft. You just mine it up and then you go do stuff with it. But like here, look at this. No map in the game, but your rendering distance is ginormous. You can see across zones. This is an entire different zone over here. So you're able to see like different landmarks. This is the city. In a completely different zone, this is the city of Night Harbor. So you can use that as a reference point to get around. There's all sorts of stuff that you can do. To make up for the fact that, like, yeah, you're gonna have to actually learn where you are in the game. Are you able to see EverQuest landmark? Every time you mention that, I keep thinking about that bridge they destroyed. I was like, that's so cool. I don't know what to do with myself. Can I just sleep until the 28th? You could try. You could try. Do you remember? Oh man, do you guys remember? You guys must have watched the EverQuest landmark when it was during the live show, the live broadcast, and you watch them, like they're like, you can affect the world, and they were like destroyed that bridge, and like you're just like, oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. Thank God I didn't buy into it like everybody else did. Fucking literally flush money down the drain. Anyways, I was so excited for that. I didn't even though Minecraft had been out for a couple of years by the time when they showed that. I didn't play Minecraft back then or even know it existed, so I didn't realize there were games out there that you could affect the environment. That was my first like concept of like you can affect your environment. It's not static. Because I didn't play Asheron's Call. Asheron's Call, even though you personally couldn't affect it, each server was run by the GMs, and there was like actual whole cities missing from entire servers because of how the players interacted with the quest lines. But like I said, I didn't play Asheron's Call back in the day. I've played on the EMU since then, but it's a completely different beast than it used to be. They got to play it for about as long as you got to play Ashes. Oh, really? So a couple of months? That's fair. I was excited, but no way was I buying Landmark. Yeah. Oh, also a cool thing about this game, even though because it's so group focused, every single class basically gets something that brings something to the group. So like if I put a bunch of stacks on a mob and then reclaim them, as a wizard, I give my group a buff that lasts about 10 minutes, and it's anywhere between 10 and 30% spell haste, right? The elementalists, which are the magicians of Monsters and Memories, their pets give you group buffs. So like the wind pet or air pet gives you wind fury totem like in World of Warcraft. It gives everybody the chance to double attack. The water pet gives mana regen. So like it's really cool. I barely played AC. I think I mainly did the beta. I had real life friends who played a ton of AOC and or AC. It never got me into it. So yeah. Hada! Oh shit! No, don't let him do it. Hada! I don't know what we're doing. I think we're waiting for somebody. I awakened from the biscuits and gravy coma. What's up, Collins? Welcome in. Biscuits and gravy. I was just on a nostalgia trip earlier, looking at LAN parties from like the 2000s, guys sweating it out, playing EQ the week of the 4th of July. Justin, that's awesome. Ooh, who dat? Sixes, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Soma Kutala. Very, very, very nice of you. I appreciate that. What a good guy. It's hard to find good biscuits and gravy. Fair. No, we got him. It's Unk. Wait, Unk was in my last party. And he went link dead. Sad face. I'm in Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. I turned 44 next week, so I would have been 18 in 2000. Nice. 1982. No, 83. Right? No, 82. 82. I have no idea. I'm terrible at math and ages. How do you get into the M&M beta? So you're going to want to go to their website and you're going to want to make an account and then opt in for the beta. And if you opt in for the beta, they have a lottery every Friday where they give out about 1,000 keys, and it's a random lottery. Option 2 is if you know somebody who's playing it and they have a +1 still, because every one of those keys comes with a +1. You can have a friend give you their +1 to get into the beta. That's also always an option. Sometimes people get into the beta and they have... damn it, I meant to root this. It's okay. See, what we do is we slow it and then we root it. Haha. Sometimes people have a +1 that they don't have a friend to give to, and they either put it into a lottery on Discord or give it to one of the streamers to raffle out. I think we did a raffle last Monday? Like a couple of days ago we actually got to do another raffle because someone had a +1 to give out. I tried Eminem one of the open beta weekends. You were so lost. Dude, the first time I played Eminem and I couldn't just sell stuff to any I had like a bunch of rat teeth or something like that. And I tried to sell them so I could afford a spell. But I couldn't figure out who would buy rat teeth. Oh my god, I raged and quit. I was just like, I'm done. I don't have time in my life for this kind of game. Now, thankfully, I had somebody who explained it to me, and it was a lot better once I had a plan. Did they fix it? No, devil. But like, people just figured out where to sell stuff, and so you can just ask, and they'll tell you like, "Hey, go here." Right? And honestly, it makes sense. Yeah, there's one shady vendor that'll buy anything for a copper. Like, it makes sense once you figure it out. It's still not my favorite thing ever, but I can actually respect it. I respect it. I don't necessarily like it, but I do respect the choice for them to put it in the game like that. And it doesn't bother me that much. Honestly, at the end of the day, selling stuff doesn't even make you money. It's killing humanoid mobs and making money that they drop. That's how you make money in this game for the most part. At least that's the way I make money because I'm lazy. But they're going to have an entire, like, trade system set up between players. They even have an ability where you can consign an item to another player and have them sell it to another player for you. You're like, hey, I got this really cool drop from a named, but I don't want to take the time to sell it. Do you want to take... How about you sell it and take 10% of the profits? Like, they already have stuff like that into the game. Which I think is amazing. Have you ever seen or played Aaron Shore and know anything about it? I watched the trailer for Aaron Shore and it didn't hook me at all. I know some people played it for a bit and enjoyed it, but it's also in a very infantile phase of its game, so there's not a ton to do. Like, once you figure out Aaron Shore, it kind of gets repetitive from what I'm told. Also, some people don't like it because it's like Minecraft graphics. I love Minecraft graphics, personally. So I don't mind, I wouldn't mind that, but I haven't played it myself. I wish I had time to commit to a game like this still. It's why when I play P99 I have a Necro so I can solo. So Karnor, in this game, the devs are being very careful to include everybody the ability to solo to a very diminished degree, right? In fact, as a level 25 wizard, I was still soloing yellows, which is amazing to me. So people can solo in this game if you don't have time to like sit down and like grind it out with groups and stuff. It's not fast. Grouping is always going to be faster, but you do have the option to solo, which is cool. And if you like playing Necromancer from EQ, it's basically a 1-to-1 copy over here. You could play a Necromancer over here and do the exact same thing, only a little bit better because it's like I said, this game, they're trying to keep the the TTK within. And 3-person groups are like, they're trying to make most of the encounters like 3-person groups. Like some of the best XP in the game can be found with a 3-person group versus a 6-person group. So you can absolutely duo with people. In fact, the other day when I was streaming, I just found a random druid and I ran circles around him until he invited me to his group, and then we duoed for quite a while until we picked up a monk, and then we ended up doing a trio. It was some of the best XP I've gotten. Like I got over halfway through a hell level in just one session with those two. And it was just a random thing that just happened. Like, it was pretty cool. So like I said, this game is, while this game is very harsh in some regards, it's also way more forgiving than original EverQuest was. So they're not going super hard. The hell level, I'm out. There's a hell level. So 19 is the first hell level, then 24, then 29. Every 5 levels is a hell level up to 51. 49 and 50 aren't hell levels. So 44 is your last hell level till 51, and then it's a hell level every level up to 60 like it was in original Coon Arc. Please look forward to it. Who Ches? 27 Monk. One of you is Chesburger, I'm pretty sure. Wait, isn't that... I can't remember which one of you it is. Lesser Lightning. Good to know. I might have to try this when EQ Legends is second up on my time. I'll be rotating between this and EQ Legends myself. They're just two completely different games. Honestly, I get in the most trouble while in a group. Honestly, guys, this game is beta. It's super beta. It feels very complete at the moment with the amount of content they have in it, but it's not even 20% done. Like, when they go into early access in October, it'll be just under 20% from what they will have by 1.0 in the next couple of years. And with that in mind, like, they don't have endgame content. So honestly, the hell levels make a lot of sense. Like, the journey, the whole point of this game is to enjoy leveling up and playing with your friends and meeting new people and having new exploration in a game that you've never played before, and not worry about the content. They do have named that you can like camp out and get gear for and like do all that hard sweaty stuff that we all love to do to a certain degree. But like, there's no AAs, there's nothing like that in it yet. Now, they have talked about putting in a horizontal leveling system of some sort, whether it be AAs or something completely different, I don't know. But they are looking into that, because that's a really fun, like, I think personally the AA system in EverQuest is one of my most favorite things ever created in a game, because I love grinding stuff out, right? Minus the fact that I needed like 18,000 hot bars to fit the AAs. I would prefer it if all AAs were passive, right? With like maybe like 2 or 3 actives. If EverQuest could have done that, it would have absolutely been my favorite. But still, to this day, I've never played another game where they had horizontal leveling like that. That was so much fun for me. Yeah, even though they're not perfect, I love them as well. It's a good, yeah. Spell upgrades, maybe after seeing this in EQ Legends, I love the idea. That could be it. But this isn't a power fantasy. Like, this game is not a power fantasy, not really. You do get stronger, don't get me wrong, but it's not designed around anything like EverQuest Legends. So I don't see spells level ups or anything like that in this game, especially since not everybody has spells. But who knows? Like, I don't know. Even though they're extremely above board here and tell us everything that they're thinking, for the most part, this dev team is extremely transparent, because once again, they don't have corporate overlords to answer to. It's built like original EQ for the most part. There are no raids. Well, there are kind of raids, Wing, right? There are. They originally added level lock raids into the game where like you could do a raid at level 20 against a mob, and then like 25, and then there was one at like 40 or something like that. But I think since then they've taken them back out. It didn't work the way they wanted it to, or the way they envisioned it to. But they were toying around with it, and I do think that there will eventually be endgame content. But right now, like I said, for early access, 20% of the game. They've got so much to do before they worry about endgame content. And maybe that's the right move, maybe it's not. I personally have said that I'm worried that they're not going to have very much retention if they don't have any endgame content. But who knows? I don't know. It's one of those wait and see things. They've got a vision, and so far everything that they've done I've pretty much agreed with to a certain degree. So for me, they've earned my trust, so I'm gonna wait and see how it goes. Kind of like with EverQuest Legends, right? Like there's some things that I don't really agree with, but for the most part their vision is pretty solid. So I'm in the wait and see and hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah. Itchy nose. I like the look. It's very EQ meets WoW. And not only that, even though they went with the polygon environment, this whole game is built in Unity, so they get to do more with it and keep making it look prettier and prettier with the new textures. Right now, it's very basic, but they are working on revamping zones and doing that once. That's their current plan. Like I've seen some things that they're working on. They have one designer who went absolutely crazy on an entire dungeon. And guys, it's pretty. It's so pretty. It's crazy how pretty it is. And like when I first started, I didn't like the character models very much. I had serious issues with them. But since then, the animators and the artists, they weren't done. They just got basic bitch models in. They got basic textures in. They've been working on the armor. They've been working on everything. They just redid all the female human animations. Like, this is one of those games where, yeah, it's in beta, but they're actually like actively working on everything. And it's kind of fun to watch it come to fruition. Like when I first started, they didn't have smoke coming off of the campfire. This is only a recent addition. But it's little things that make it look so different. Like the shadows that react or interact with actual light sources. We made this campfire. This isn't a static light in the game, but I have a shadow that interacts with it, and it doesn't lag my PC out. See? It's just these little things that make like the entire world, even though it's an EQ style, they've done a really good job to make the entire world feel alive. And I really, really, really appreciate that. Black Tide Bay is still one of my favorite zones in the entire game, both for its tier level, and for the fact that, like you said, it looks really good visual wise. Yeah, I logged in after the update. My character was running differently and looked better, so that was really cool. And the sitting animations, Lizette. The sitting animations for the female human are amazing. They're also... So Derelict was also a Final Fantasy XIV fan. He's also looking... He has multiple different sit animations. Even though you only get one right now, he's looking into adding it... They're looking into adding, like, a different pose feature where you can choose which sit your character uses out of like a list of like 3 or 4 type of thing. So like the game has a lot of potential, I guess is what I'm getting at. Are there any beta keys available? At the moment, no. I don't have a +1 available. Let me check my DMs in Discord just to be sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has a +1 at the moment. But always worth an ask. Always worth an ask. Random sit generator, RSG. But yeah, the fact that they've come this far with this game on a purely voluntary basis is pretty amazing to me. I just really hope that they make plenty of money. I hope they make plenty of money and they can all quit their jobs and work on this full time so we get content faster. You know? They aren't funded? Nope. They haven't made or accepted a dime on it yet. It's all volunteer. In fact, they were supposed to go into early access in June and start making money off of a monthly subscription. But they didn't feel like the game was in the proper state at the time and pushed it back to October. Which sucks because there's some people who have been working on this for like 12 years, haven't got paid a cent yet. So that was like their big time to finally start making money on it. And they're like, they all agreed like it doesn't really feel right. It's not time to charge money yet, so they push it back. Old nostalgia mixed with new hotness. Exactly. That's what it is. And that's what it is. I love it. I've got tons of characters. I'm not usually an altaholic, but I've gone out of my way to level a lot of the different characters to level a lot of the different classes to level 20 just to get a feel for them. I've enjoyed almost every one of them. Almost. Not sure about paying a sub for EA. And some people will be turned away by that, Slickson. Absolutely. But I will say, because they don't have corporate backers and they've been doing this for so long voluntarily and they've got it to the point where it does feel like a full game, I'm going to pay a $15 sub. I don't mind that. Normally I'm not a huge I don't like paying for early access, especially after I paid $100. I paid $100 to Ashes of Creation and got it basically stolen from me. I did get $100 worth of content out of it, but like that was one of the only times I've done that, and I really feel bad about it. But at the same time, these guys, they're extremely above board. They're very transparent. If you go in their Discord, they talk about all their numbers, all their metrics. They have their roadmaps. They are very, very, very upfront about what they're doing and why they're doing it. And you don't see that in modern game development. So that's why they've earned my trust and why I will be paying for a sub. But that's me. Like, everybody has to make their own decision, right? And I don't blame anybody. Pantheon not charging sub during EA, yeah, but they charge a box price for EA. They charge a huge box price. They also had, nah, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not getting into it. Pantheon also wiping 4 different times and going into 4 different system changes, even after charging money to people, seems a little off to me. These guys, your early access character's not getting deleted. So during 1.0 release, they're just doing a fresh start servers. And if you want to continue playing your early access character, they're keeping the early access. They're keeping the early access servers going. You won't get rid of. They're not deleting the early access characters. Now this beta character will get removed. I think it'll get sent to the test server. Allegedly, I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, even, at least charging a sub price, we won't lose those characters. After playing close to 1,000 hours on M&M, I'm ready to start paying. Yeah. Yeah. But I get it. I understand, and it's gonna turn some people away, and everybody has to make their own choice on that one for sure. All I can do is say what I am doing. Combat Reaper, thank you for the follow. Thousand hours and not even max level. I mean, I don't know about Gore, but I personally didn't. I got to about level 47 on my druid, and I just started playing other characters. I don't really feel like getting to level 60. I don't want to do it at all, and then have it deleted. I don't have interest in it. A lot of people consider it a challenge, though, and that's good on them. I'm more playing and figuring out which classes I like the most.
Dreams, Boy Scouts.
I've jumped back and forth between like I've jumped back and forth between like Wizard and Inquisitor now, which is interesting because I normally don't play a Wizard, but this glyph system is amazing. Hey, Combat Reaper, coming in with the Prime right after the follow. That's really nice. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Do you get cool spells and skills at 60? This character does. This character gets, what do you get? Fire Spike? I get a lure-based fire that does 723 base damage. Now the question is, what does Greater Fireball do at 60? Greater Fireball, which isn't a lure, is 1,280 fire damage. But no, I don't think Wizard gets anything like special at 60. They just get higher and bigger nukes, which to me is what a Wizard gets. What's a lure? A lure is a spell, a direct damage spell that has a very low resist rate, a lowered resist rate. So the chance, so it's almost what you would consider like guaranteed damage. You would use it against like a raid boss because you're going to get resisted less and be able to do like consistent DPS type of thing. I'm 44 on Beast, but got a Shaman, Ranger, Necro, and Ellie as well. Yeah. I leveled a lot of classes to 20. And then they did this glyph system, and now I want to get 32. I need to get 32 so I get my last glyph. I want it. I want it so bad. See, like this lightning spell, this is a good example of a placeholder that's in the game right now. Right? Like when I cast this thing, it looks ridiculous. It's just all square polygons. Even though, I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. It is raining right now, so technically we should be able to see it. They have real lightning in the game, and it looks amazing if you haven't seen it yet. Also, look at this skybox. Oh, it's hard. It's actually not that easy to see because it's raining. Usually it's a lot brighter, but it's the entire Milky Way with like extra stuff. Yeah, you can't see it very well here. But it's still pretty cool. The water is really looking good too. Oh my god, the water in this game is the best water I've ever seen in a game. I'll have to show it to you guys in a bit. I like M&M, so I'm not knocking it all, but I think we've gone too far with the terminology around MMO release. To me, it's simple. Whatever patch you start charging full price is your 1.0. I'm not gonna disagree with that. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Yeah, the ocean and water and the waves, they do a phenomenal job. Also the color changes as the water starts getting shallower, it actually starts changing like color like you would normally see. They do a good job. Whoever did the water, whoever's working on the environmental effects in the game did an amazing job. And by did, I mean doing. They're doing an amazing job. But, whatever. Enough glazing. Just kidding. It's too good. I'll glaze it all day long. I mean, one of the things about them, though, like they just have a passion project. They're working on it, hopefully, and they just hope that other people will like it. That's it. If you don't like it, then they're like, yeah, go play. I'm sorry, go play something else then. It's such an interesting take. It's like, we're not developing this to be the EverQuest killer or the WoW killer. They're like, we're developing this to, we're developing it to play a game that we want to play. Also, like, all it does is play this game. I've grouped with a few of them. But it's not like they don't take feedback either, right? They take constructive feedback. They just don't listen to the Reddit people. Even though they have a Reddit. I don't know. It's just interesting. And all I have to do is sit here and talk to you guys and have fun and then nuke these henchmen for like 300 damage. Pew! Bro, off. Sorry, Grace. Hiya! Special. They're like, we need a map. I was like, that's not what we're doing. Check your Twitch messages. Oh, hey, there you go. The big peasy. Lemon squeezy. Not bad. 2040, 60, 60, 65, 68% in. It's not bad. I respect their thought process. They know this will be a bit of a niche game and aren't trying to make a game for everyone. They know there will always be someone who is dissatisfied by some game aspect of the game, and they stick to their vision of what they want to create. Well thought, well said. Are all the same EQ classes or are any new ones? There are new ones. So they have an Inquisitor, which is a warrior, an enchanter, squished together. So it's an it's a CC mana burning tank. They also have an archer, which is basically a ranger that doesn't have any spells. They do have tinkering for doing traps and stuff. And then they have a spellblade, which is kind of like a wizard rogue if you put them together and made it like a hybrid. Inquisitor is currently my favorite class in the game and what I'm leaning most towards for early access or release, whatever you want to call it. Although Wizard is a close second, if not tied. I loaded stream 3 times because it was blurry, then I realized that it's just my eyes. Shouldn't have forgotten my computer glasses this morning when I went to the office. Hey, Psychic, thanks for the follow. Psychic, did you get a +1? What a good guy. What a good guy. It probably is.
Lizard.
It's not a +1ception. That's not how it works.
Do it. Lizard.
Okay, wait for it. Pow! Load up the next stun. Yes! I love being a wizard. I love being a wizard. Wait for it. Bow! That's right. Oh, Jesus. Wow, Psychic, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5. That's so nice. That scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting that at all. Oh, that came out of left field. Thank you so much. Who did you get? You got Rinsable, we got Sir Beowulf, Old Iron Nuts, MMO Pug, and Arcade. Nice. I would like it to be the 28th now, Plox. How excited are you? How excited are you to just dive in like super hard on EQ Legends, just grind some shit out? Like scale of 1 to amazing. I'm jacked to the tits. Jacked up and good to go. Oh yeah. Waiting for my razor to come, so gonna hit Monk on my rogue. Gonna hit Monk on my rogue ally till then. Nice. Wait, razor like an MMO mouse razor? Oh, I found. Oh. So I'm gonna, waiting on my razor comes, so gonna hit M&M on my rogue ally till then. Gotcha. Kind of. Oh, a PC laptop made by Razer? Really? This thing makes me think of Terry Crews. I love Terry Crews. I want to create a guild with Terry Crews in it one of these days. How cool would that be? He doesn't strike me as a video game player, but still. Here's what I really want. I want one of these days I want to like incognito so that you guys don't mob him, but one of these days I want Henry Cavill to be in my guild. Henry sounds like a cool guy to play video games with. Terry Crews has played video games. He built gaming PCs for himself and his son. Ooh. Oh. This is how I feel. It's safe. That's what she said. Mr. T gave us the Night Elf Mohawk. Never forget.
Jared, it's chaos down here. Where are we?
And Caesar wept for there were no more worlds to conquer. Shane? Shane? Well,
Nobody's buying CDO or mortgage bonds anymore, and everybody wants swaps.
Swaps is now the most popular product on the street.
That's good for us.
Yes and no.
I heard from somebody who heard from somebody. No, Alex. No. Sorry. Benny Klieger over at
Morgan is taking out some heavy losses in the bond department. Might be time to get OI jacked.
What am I
I mean,
watching?
seriously, I feel like I'm financially inside of you or something.
Okay.
The Big Short?
Jacked.
I never watched this movie.
Good.
You feel it?
No.
Is that where that came from? Is that where that came from? I didn't even know that came from that. I figured everybody just like did it. The other day I stopped by Mizu's stream and then I cracked him because I'm a better player than him. Oh wait, what? Sorry Mizu, love you. It's coming, LOL, sorry. I mean, or the, oh man, the orcs. The orcs with their dancing, the hammer dance in the hammer pants. That was good stuff too. Like, World of Warcraft did a really good job overall with their animations, their characters and stuff. Definitely 10 out of 10. You ain't jacked yet, bro. You ain't jacked yet. Maybe on Tuesday you will be. It's from the movie The Big Short about the 2008 financial crisis. Yes. I never watched it. Oh, guys, I watched a movie last night. How proud of you are me? How proud of you are me? How proud of me are you? Jesus. I even put a picture in Discord in the pets. The cat, I was doing laundry yesterday and watching a movie while folding, and I put a picture of Stoats helping me. I would fold my shirt and she'd come over and make muffins on it and fuck up the folding. It was kind of upsetting. Let's Dissix Untai. Untai. She wasn't a very good helper. She was a helper of unfolding laundry. Let's just put it that way. What did I watch last night? I watched that, I don't even know the name of it. I didn't pay enough attention. It had Chris Pratt in it when he's in the chair with the AI mercy program because he was accused of murdering his wife. I think I'm sure the movie's called like Mercy or something. It was pretty good. I liked it. You didn't like it? I think the only good actor in it was him. Like everybody else in it were fucking terrible actors. I don't like it was like they had like the super A-list Chris Pratt and then everybody else in it was like a B actor. It felt like, man, it was rough. But like I like the idea of it. Do 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 do. Blew all the budget on one guy. It felt like it. It kind of did feel like that. I will just watch Futurama for the 150th time. Or Rick and Morty. Up to season 4. As some of you may have noticed, GM Trent made a post yesterday, Monsters&Memories, about the official forums on a website. As I've mentioned in the past, Discord forums will be retired when the official forums go live. I'll be locking the forums soon. Trademark. They will eventually be eventually removed, but will remain for a period for those who wish to transfer information from the Discord to the official forums. I will follow up later. Okay, so if you guys use the forums for Monsters&Memories, they did make an actual forum website, and they're moving over to that. But it doesn't look like they're actually transferring stuff over. So if you guys have anything that you want to save, you better go save it while you got a chance. I like Chris Pratt just fine like anyone else, but I don't think he's worth the money he's been getting paid for movies. Nah, I disagree. I think he's fine. I like that he's branched out too and he's just not the goofy guy. I think he did a fine job. Now, in fairness, though, to what Zim said, I don't think any of the actors should be paid what they're paid. I think they should, like, that's so much money. That's so much money. But I guess if it brings it in, it brings it in. Your mom is overrated, Trebek. I have liked him since Parks and Rec, but he is just a person. What the fuck are you... What the fuck are you hunting farmhands? Are you the bad guys? Hasn't always been the bad guy. Look, hear me out. I think that they've been, I think they're colluding with the pirates. All right? And we don't put up with that shit around here. Also, my philosophy in EverQuest in this game is if you're not KOS to everything, you're doing it wrong. Murder hobo, that's my name. I'm a murder tainted farmhands. It's true. It's true. 100%. From UQLev Dev comments, yay, killing a raid boss while you have a weekly loot lockout will now give one guaranteed drop from the boss's unique treasure table along with possible drops from its standard loot pool. So you don't get just a ruby now. Ruby Rod! I'm just as talented as any great actor in what I do in my career, but society places so much value on someone acting. And I don't think any of them deserve it, especially when the people around them doing everything to make the movie aren't getting paid well. I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but I've also felt the same way about sports. But at the end of the day, it's just entertainment. And now I'm in entertainment and I want to be paid as much as them for entertaining. So now now I feel like if I say that they get paid too much, then I'm a hypocrite when I get paid that much. Keston was killing helpless undead frogs. They were just trying to pass on to the other side and he goes and disrupts the frog cultural customs. You're not wrong. Undead frog genocide is a rite of passage in EQ. Oh no, like... You should always, if it's undead, you should always kill it. There's nothing wrong with that. This isn't one of those worlds where like the undead are an actual society. They're just evil incarnate that want to spread their undeadness to all the peoples. Now, live frogs, I kill the shit out of too. So I'm not saying I'm a good person, but I'm just pointing out that I'm not bad for killing undead frogs. I'm a terrible person, horrible person for killing live frogs though. Absolutely 100%. Don't accept it. No, totally accept it. Ghoulbane or bust, bitches. Sounds like propaganda. The undead propaganda of 2026. We're gonna call it the undead agenda. Froglocks taste like chicken, only when you eat their legs. Look, I need XP and loot, so... I just felt bad because, like, I killed the undead frogs first, and then I went back for the Ghoulbane. So I was literally allied to the frogs when I was farming the Ghoulbane, and I felt bad. Like they look at me and they're like, "Look, it's our ally Keston. What a great guy!" Ah, Keston, why are you killing me? I thought we were best friends. And I'm like, "Sorry, you have to die for the cause." Backstab, backstab, backstab. Twitch mods, he means video game frogs, not real life live frogs. Just to be on the safe side, gotta keep PETA off your case. Wrong button. Same grind. Tomato, tomato, potato, 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 potato. Recussing disappoints me. No rant. I'm sorry. Guess you should have asked Bob. I was a lizard, so I was well hated. There you go, Grace. Now you can see. Probably. So here's another fun thing about, for those of you who don't know a lot about Monsters and Memories. So we have an enchanter, Enchanter's Charm, right? It's like EQ. Look at this. When a mob is charmed, it puts this spell thing around its head because it's charmed. Like, that's so cool. Why can't, like, come on. They couldn't come up with something like that in the 29 plus years EverQuest's been around. Can't be that Ghoulbane was a pain in the ass, though. It's true. And all those frogs deserved it. They deserved what they got. Did you see how they were dressed? Who Jess? Who all? Jessero. 25. Oh, we got a paladin. So paladin, get that cool reverse DS that removes DS. We can totally do it, kind of, sort of. All right, looks like I'm good here on the gamepad. What should I create? I don't know. What do you like to play? What do you normally like to play in an MMO? If they would have just handed over the first time, could have just saved them a lot of froggy bloodshed. I know, right? If they just gave me the... Nah, I would have got... No. I would have got greedy then. I'd be like, if you gave it the first time, maybe I'll get a second one to merge if I stay here longer. Like, I don't think you could ever sate our greed. Let's be honest. Wouldn't matter, some turn off spell effects. Can you turn off spell effects in this game? I don't even know if you can. I've never tried. The spell effects in this game aren't bad though, so I just moded mine to a +4 and went with it. Touche. Touche, touchy. Hey, touchy. Larry the Wombat, thanks for the follow. Berserk monk type, but I think here I need most solo capable. Ranger was my last EQ live main. Once you get level 20 on a ranger, they're pretty soloable. Honestly, everything's soloable to a degree. But if you want like the most soloable, Necromancer is pretty good. Honestly, monks are a little boring, but they are, you can solo with a monk. You can put like this dot on them with your fire fists and then just feign death and watch them take down. Dude is blind as fuck. Monk is fire, just need more kit. Yeah, unfortunately, monks don't get enough abilities to even fill out their ability bar. It's kind of weird. But they do get stance dancing and all sorts of little things. So, like, they're pretty decent. Now I'm in some dungeons. The need for a torch is high. Demon souls. Monks are like crazy, but can be boring. I kill names in the middle of a camp with a monk. Just dot the name and FD, and you can mend while FD. It's weird. Beasts get a vision spell now, right? Predator or whatever? Isn't Predator like Ultra Vision or something? I don't know. Mind you, it's not fast, but it is doable. Dismal cur, you cur. So the only, it's not, this is the most, I enjoy a lot of what they've done with this wizard. The only like major feedback I have for it is, why is that not, you failed? Oh, the only major feedback I have for it is I want the glyph system to be down like over my player window or something. Because having the glyphs up here can be not annoying. I mean, it is annoying, but like, it's a little annoying. Reminds me of Enchanter soloing in Pantheon, slow but doable. So, with this game, they're trying to make it so everybody can solo. It might not be great. It will be slow as shit. And honestly, like a 3-person group seems to be like the most optimal at the seems to be not the most optimal, but seems like well doable, comparable to almost a full group. But anyways, you can solo on anybody. Except maybe Inquisitor. Inquisitor, like, you'll have tough time with greens. They're made to tank. How does it work? Load glyph and fire it? So you can have up to 3 glyphs as a combo. And so you hit, you know, you here, I'll show you. This is my notes so far. So one glyph system is if I hit Mun and then cast a spell with Spell Catalyst, then I do Reclaim Magic. The other one is Root, one is Purge, one is Dispel. Then you get into two glyphs. So 2 of the same one. 2 of this is Arcane Volley. Mun plus Hill is Flash of Light, etc. And then you get into 3 glyph. So by using 5 different things on my spell bar, 4 glyphs and the Spell Catalyst, which is what Spell Catalyst is, the cast button, right? I now have access to what, 36 spells? With only using 5 of my spell bar abilities. At least once I get my last glyph at 32. That's how it works. So right now you'll see me like I cast Mun twice and then I hit the Spell Catalyst. It does this Lesser Arcane Volley, which is basically like Magic Missile. And then boom. They cast really quickly. You can cast the glyphs while you're running. You can't cast a spell while you're running, but you can cast the glyphs while running, which is really, really convenient. Oh no, because that class sounds cool. Which class? Which class sounds cool? Also, I don't know anything about the classes in Pantheon, nor will I know because they're revamping them and wiping the system anyways. Math class? Don't lie to me. Some people actually like math class. Like your mother, Trebek. Oh god, Inquisitor is cool. The thing is, they just don't have a lot of DPS. So like, I've tried. They're wiping the system again for Pantheon. Yes, they currently are in the process of wiping it. They're on a playtest again as they're wiping it and redoing their classes. In fact, they're still taking feedback on the level 1 to 10 experience on Pantheon. Even though they've been charging for it for fucking years. It's insane to me. I mean, I like that they care, right? And they're trying to fix it, but like, they really just need a creative director for the game that like has like, this is where we're going, make it work. Denial is a river in Egypt. Don't listen to Tuma, by the way. That's my warning to everybody. Tuma was trolling someone so bad the other day. Tuma was trolling someone so bad on Monday that he felt obligated to give them tech support for like the next 5 hours to make up for it. Dear Jopa, level 1 was great. Level 2 sucked. Rebalance, please. Level me. Jesus. I don't think that's how you're supposed to troll. Pantheon is in danger of developing a dissociative personality disorder at this point. This is like their 4th wipe, right? This 4th system change? Not even just wipe, but like their 4th system change. Why? Just why? I've been saying that for over a year now. Pantheon. Why? Wait, what happened to Pantheon now? Did they put the graphics back yet? I don't know. I don't know the full story, and I know that people like Pantheon, so I'm not going to shit on it completely. Yeah, but you don't know what's wrong. You can't... Informed. You have to do it informed. You have to be informed, sir. Non-trolly. I know, you'll shit on anything. Hell, you still shit on EQ Legends even though you've been in most of the time. You'll shit on it for me. Poopaloop. What's up, Swanee? Speaking of Speaking of Swanee, hey buddy. Dispel the magics. That's an unknown incantation. What's a crack-a-lackin'? So we're playing the wizard today. We've got 1 or 2 people in here watching us and learning about Monsters and Memories from the EQ Legends community. What else is new? Not much. Not much at all. I really want to get this. I really want to get this wizard to 32. Unknown incantation. So sometimes if I do a combination, I don't have the spell yet, Adek, then it's unknown. So that spell that I accidentally tried to cast was a level 52 spell. Turns out I'm not level 52 yet. I need my own personal Swanee until Goblin Monk makes its triumphant entrance. What are you playing here? This is Wizard. Wizard. God damn it, I did it again. You resisted casting it? No, wizard.
Lizard.
Oh, it's happening.
Lizard.
Oh boy. You're happening, Trebek. Your mother. So yeah, what are you up to today, Swanee? I'm guessing not the zoo again, right? That was Monday. I think from now on we should celebrate Tuesday as Tuma's Tuesday. I'm down. Do you know why I wanted that to happen? Because I don't stream on Tuesdays, so I don't have to put up with it. Damn it, I don't know why I keep hitting that button. I meant to hit these two. Got him. Ruby Tuma's days. Will you be running the cult? I mean the guild on live? Yes. We will be doing Severely Artistic. We also have Severely Artistic on this server. You wouldn't go to the zoo twice in a row? I wouldn't, but like I don't get out of the house much as it already. Yeah, between my officers and Vivi's officers, there should be plenty of people online inviting people on live server. And myself, like, since I'm not playing those silly hardcore characters, I'll be around too. Monday, Monsters and Memories and margaritas. Dude, I love margaritas. That's a good idea. I should totally do margaritas on Mondays now. That's smart. I also like tequila. I'm planning on getting raid groups together too on the weekends when we get up there. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I hope this isn't blasphemy, but like I'm also excited for that to happen on here. God, could you imagine us like Severely Artistic taking over Monsters and Memories too? We used to be one of the most prominent guilds on the server. Everybody who knew who Severely Artistic were. Then we all took a break because we burned out. We have to beat Monsters and Memories 1 first. You mean Might and Magic? Who was it that was saying they were going to be streaming champions of... Who was going to be streaming champions of Norath? Maybe Vivi? It could be Vivi. It's definitely not me. I've never played Champions of Norath. I know Vivi has done it before. Wasn't that the console EQ game? I think so. The PS2 one? Oh, is Geeks vs. Geeks gonna do it too? Geeks versus Geeks. Here, guys, make sure you go follow Geeks. By the way, if he's gonna be doing Champions of Norath, you guys should probably check it out. It's pretty. Oh, he's currently playing a retro game. What's he playing right now? Oh, wait, he's like literally. He's literally streaming it right now. Right?
Tactical forwarding, backwards forwarding. You're breaking my shield. Stop it.
Yeah, go, guys. Make sure that you go. Even if you don't want to watch Champions of Norath, like, go make sure you open up a tab for this guy. Geeks versus Geeks is awesome. I am slow as shit and didn't realize he was streaming, so I didn't even have a tab open for him, but I'm going to now.
Chat's a little wild today, a little radical on a Wednesday. Welcome on in. It's anonymous, but you can say hello if you'd like.
But yeah, go give him a follow, check him out. He's a good guy. I like him a lot.
Welcome to the many, many deaths of me.
I'm going to stream me. Kidding, I probably won't stream anything. I mean, if you... Swanee, if you ever want to get into streaming and you want to learn how to do... And you want to learn how to do like this, where you like pixelate the chat for like things that you don't want to show, like your GM chat and stuff like that, let me know, man. I'll help you set it up. It's not too difficult. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. Son of a gun. Oh, God. Why so? Oh, just zone. Yeah, just zone. Champions of Norath was amazing. Was so much fun with local co-op. Hey, Swanee, do you know if Pantheon is going to maybe come back for M&M or EQ Legends? Wait, I haven't talked to Pantheon forever, like over a year. Hide corpse. NPC. No. Hide corpse. Oh, no, show corpse. Show corpse. Then if I do hide corpse, what is it? Okay, so hide corpse, looted always, and then hide corpse. Non-group. Current. There we go. That wasn't that bad. He's been so much worse with you. So what we got going on here is this is a dungeon. It's a dungeon that's hidden behind. So check this out. Hold on. BRB real quick. So within this complex, let me invis myself. So within this complex of bandits and farmhands and things like that, like henchmen, right? You come in through here. There's an entire wall. There's an entire wall that's hidden that you click on to open. I don't know how anybody found this. I have no clue how people found this. Right? So you open this up, you go down here, and now it's an entire dungeon called the Grain Cellar. It's so cool. Did you hear that Riot launched LOL Classic? Is going to launch LOL Classic. Wait, really? Jesus. Are they going to do a time lock progression where they introduce new champions over time? New champions being champions that are already in the game? And is it in like which patch are they going to put it in on? Is it like the original patches where like certain metas are the best? And like when like Ash was like blah 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 blah, no, like that's crazy. Is it going to be like, oh man, I wonder, that's so dumb. Everyone wants on the TLP train. Holly's a fucking genius is what Holly is. Holly was ahead of her time. Just kidding. She's literally was the creator. Anyways, you haven't played League in a long time. I would never play. I don't think I'll ever play League again. You got told. We should do a 5v5 league system? No. Do you want to see me rage? Like, I'm terrible. I'm so bad at League. All I do is rage. A feral happy tree. Guys, look at that. We're less than a bubble. We're less than a bubble away from our 28. We get new spells at 28. We get a bigger nuke at 28. That's going to get resisted. Maybe you guys do want to see me rage. Just do 5v5 ARAM. I don't even like ARAM, dude. Jesus. My friends play ARAM almost every single night, and they tried to get me into it, and I just can't. I just can't. Okay. Resisted once. Twice. So far, not. We're only like we're getting partial resist 3 times. So bad. Why did this get moved? Get back down here. Get back down here, bubs. I love that paladins can shit. I love that paladins can get rid of their damage shield. Paladins are literally the best in here. You hear the moaning? Welcome to the grain cellar. Welcome to the grain cellar. All you get is moaning. At least it's not as bad as Keeper's Bite. Remember the poachers? Like literal days of moaning. That's just the bird dying in the arena. Nah, she's asleep on the bed, man. She doesn't want to move. You want me to go? I'll go take a picture of her. I'm gonna go pee first. Quick pee, BRB. I'll take a picture of her. Brick always comes in time for the stream, for the chair stream. This is her. This is all you get. That's just her just chilling in the other room. That's like the corner of the bed. She refuses to move. It's her new happy spot for the next week or two. She'll come back to us eventually. All cats do. Yeah, she looks fine. Why are you bothering me at a new favorite spot, Human? It's pretty much. No, that's exactly how it is. Yes, Mark of the Crusader is so good. Anyways, what's up, Brick? How you doing? Soch has attacked him and drug him out of the room. Did you guys see the basketball player that fouled off a ball into his junk and finished the game out when he found out they'd ruptured a testicle and had to have surgery? I mean, that's pretty... Honestly, that's terrifying and terrible, but at the same time, that's pretty normal for sports. Like, that shit happens all the time. Oh my god, it's just all resists. Swanee, save me. Teach me how to slash kill. All I can do is teach you how to Dougie. Teach you how to Dougie. Lesser Arcane Surge. There we go. Screw that cleric. You got him, boys. I'm doing pretty good today. Just got home from work. Not sure what to do today or the rest of the week, to be honest. My stream games just aren't hitting it. Pal World. I put Pal World in my checkout. I'm buying it today. Who dat? Oh, it's Tuma again. Oh, it's that guy. Son of a bitch. Just die. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I do have Power World. Got it a long time ago and only played it for like 3 days and just never picked it back up. Well, 1.0 just released, so might be worth checking out again. There's a fun demo on Steam right now, Guild Run, that I plan on binging for the next week. About a week. That sounds cool. I like binging stuff. That's binge-worthy at least. Jeez. Do 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 do. I bought Power World the other day and got bored after an hour. I was also in one of my can't figure out what to play moods where I'll launch a game and go meh. Don't want to play that and just close it out. Yeah, man. It's one of those moods where you know what you want to play, but you can't. Oh shit. No, 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 it's an accident, it was an accident, it's an accident. That was my fault. I wonder if I got the group killed. My bad. It was me. Ow, Jesus. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna kill me. All right, well, nobody wants to come back in. I'm out. I also go like 4 months straight of playing Project Zomboid and then won't touch the game for a long time. That's crazy. I'm so, like, I can't get in Project Zomboid. I tried a few times. It's just not for me. All I've wanted to do on Project Zomboid is go to the strip club. And then I get bored and turn the game off, pretty much. That's how that works. Come on, stop resisting. Let's get some damage going, please. There we go. 305 is not bad. Zomboid is very punishing, but once you understand how to survive and where to loot, it's so fun. But yeah, that curve is massive and not for everyone. I just don't understand, like... Like, you're supposed to survive? That's not a big enough goal for me. Like, for me, crafter survivors are fun because I'm crafting and I'm building. Like, surviving secondary to building a really cool base. But, yeah. And advancing through tech tiers. But like Project Zomboid, I don't understand it. And people are like, there's so much crafting in Project Zomboid. And I'm like, not kind of. Zomboid has base building. That's typically what people do, is just finding a base and building it up. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't disagree, but I also don't agree. That's so bad. But I don't know that much about it. I'm not just... I would have to like watch. It's not a very intuitive game, so I'd probably have to watch how other people play it more and then be like, is that something for me? Is that something that I could understand and enjoy? And I haven't taken the time to do that yet. I get that a lot of people love it though. Like, I have a lot of people in chat that like Zomboid and other streamers who like Zomboid, and they'll see me fire it up every once in a while. And they'll be like, you should come play on this server, and we do like this mod, and this mod, and this mod. And I'm like, nah, man, that doesn't sound fun at all. I also play with like 200 mods, and those mods add a lot of base building flavor to the game, like adds playable arcade machines, playable card games, etc. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Hey man, is this closed beta? Hey Muskie, it is. It is actually closed beta. But they do give out 1,000 keys every Friday, and every one of those keys has a +1 to it. So, if you hop in on their Discord, right? They do have in the forums a way for people to give +1s out, right? Also, go onto the website there, make an account, and then go into the account settings, and it says opt in for beta. and then you'll be part of that lottery every Friday. And then you have a chance to get in. Also, sometimes people get a +1, they don't have anyone to give it to, and they'll give it to me to like raffle out to the community. I've been averaging about 1 a week of those that I do on Mondays. So keep an eye on that. I'm going to try some regular EQ play while waiting for Legends to go live. Oh god, Voltix. Good luck. I approve. I approve, but good luck. What are you going to 3-box? Not going to lie, when Legends is down, I've been having a ton of fun on the DAOC private server. I could see that. Is it that bad? No, it's not that bad, Voltux. It's just EQ's such a beast. It's such a beast of a game now. Non-group current. Nailed it. You've been on the Age of Titans private server? Nice. I'm glad Carol's got that back up and running. That's fun. That's something, like, Age of Titans is something I'll play on the side. Myself, like, privately. I really enjoyed the concept of it when I played it before. Now, with that in mind, can't stream EMUs anymore. But that's okay. He's been pumping hard on updates. Nice. Why did YouTube restart? Show name 1. You know what? We're gonna do show name 0. It's too small. I like that you can change that, by the way. To me, that's pretty neat. Oh shit. Fuck off. Get rooted, bitch. Oh shit. You didn't get rooted. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Alright. Now we gotta wait for it. Bam! Nailed it. All right. Got these chocolate candy bars from H Mart called Bang. They're pretty tasty. I've never tried those before or heard about them. What are they from? I mean, H Mart obviously, but are they H Mart brand? AOC is a classless server. AOC is, or sorry, AOC. AOT is the roguelite one. Right, but I think I'd rather shop smart. I'd rather shop S-Mart. Just saying. Hail to the king, baby. Groovy, baby. Groovy. Fat fingering all the wrong buttons, but I got it. And we're still beating ass and casting fast. Hell yeah, we are. Gosh, I can't. I really hope my resists go down by a lot when I hit 28. That'd be so exciting. Helpful. New zone. We're in the grain cellar. We've been here before. We've been here before. One second. Like literally like half a second. So curled up and pretty and chill. 12-pack on Amazon for $14.99. I don't need to be spending money on chocolate. Although now I want a Reese's peanut butter cup. Damn it. Why do you guys got to do this to me? Why you do me like this, bruh? Peanut butter cup ice cream? I'm not much of a... So the only time I eat ice cream is very few and far in between. It's just usually plain vanilla with that fudge. You know that jar of fudge that you like put in the microwave like for like 12 seconds or whatever, and then you like pour it on and it creates like that fudge candy shell over the vanilla. Like that I like. But that's very rare. Like I said, I don't eat sweets that often as I like chug Mountain Dews on stream, but that's different. It's not that different, but it is different. That stuff is like molten lava. Yeah, but it's so good. I mean, I also like I also like drowning my vanilla. It's so weird. I like drowning my vanilla ice cream in like Hershey's syrup, right? Hershey's chocolate syrup. Like, I don't know. At least that's better than putting mellow fluff on ice cream. Ew. I won't eat marshmallow stuff. I don't like eating horse hooves. That just sounds weird to me. I don't understand why people think that's okay. How does the work and slow pace of this game feel after playing Legends? Not hating, I'm honestly curious. Oh, I wouldn't have taken that as hating. I like it, but it's just a completely different game, Squid. Like, that's it. That's what it comes down to. Like, I like them both for what they have to offer. And so I don't go into playing this game comparing it to Legends at all. And I don't go into Legends comparing it to this game. It's completely different styles that I enjoy both of them. Does that make sense? I can only shrink 20%. Woof woof. Wait, you can only shrink? Can't you stack shrink? I'm pretty sure... Or did they change it? 2 inches of pain. Who? It's just, it says that it's spamming him. Why did we get a 32 necromancer for the party? I'm confused. A 32 necromancer is gonna, I mean, it'll work. It'll work. Just kind of out of our league. He's gonna feel like he's gonna feel like he's power leveling the party. Someone found our secret dungeon. Was it your mother, Trebek? The gigantic... Wait, did Swanee make it in here? Oh. Your mother's a whole Trebek. Fucking Swanee. I'm getting Harbor Guard flashbacks. Is me into way? Looking good, my man. Boy, you're sucking up all the air. I like the mustache. That's good. With the eye patch. You bloke in the draft. You bloke. Oh God. I'm blind. There we go. I'm gonna make the grains moldy. I will say though, even though we have a paladin, this group is not super Wait, where'd he go? Oh God. Step whiz, I'm suck. You just see Swanee like stuck in the wall because he's too big. He's like, Step whiz Keston, I'm stuck. Please help me. What did you guys do? Super hacks. I think he heard about the wizard training zone. Probably. Time for Keston to liven things up with a 5-pole. I thought about it. Who the fuck is this dude on a pink horse? Incoming! What's up, Torn Bracelet? It's going good. How you doing? Wait, what? Did you guys see that? There's like ghosts floating through the walls. Cause I... Wait, no. Now we've got to watch the ghost scene. You can be my Patrick Swayze any time of the week. And God damn it, Swanee. There's donkeys flying through the wall. Going good, taking a break from my painting. Nice. How's it coming? How's the painting coming along? I got you guys. Right here. Wait. That's not even it. I quit. I quit. It wasn't even the right one. I tried. I gave up. We failed. Now I'm just disappointed in myself. Now I'm just disappointed in myself. At least we got Donkey Head. Donkey! Yeep. Holy shit. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. That fear is so bad. That fear was so bad. Jesus. I literally just clicked on and saw the pottery scene from Ghost and was like, what the fuck is going on? You know exactly what was going on. We're all trying to get bricked up and didn't even play the right song. What can I say? Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and get this going. We having a lunchtime special. It's true. All right. You don't have enough mana. Right, yeah, we were having a special time together. You get a boner, you get a boner, you get a boner. Everyone gets a boner. Woo! Oh man, that's too funny. You know what? Fine. There. 4 waters. I want 4 waters, and I would like a couple of foods. Someone bought all the scarab legs. You little bastards. Who does that? Why does your character butt go up into his upper back? No, that's my, because it's a gnome. Because it's a gnome, obviously. That will summon Jug. I could totally see Jug, like, just showing up. Like, you get a boner, you get a boner. What? I'm here. It's like Beetlejuice, 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 right? Boner, boner, boner. Jug shows up. This is a Wendy's. Then I would like 3 foods, please. Nah, it's fine. I got plenty of food. I'm not worried about food. You didn't want to use your dildo wand, and I didn't burn a pair of boxers in the ceremonial brassiere, too. The complete incantation is important to summon Jug. It's not wrong. You ain't wrong, son. God, I hate fear. Where's my AAs to get fear immune on Monsters and Memories blocks? Monsters and Memories. Shit. You said Plox, we bringing it back? Sure. Sure. It's so cool. I have access to some, wait. No, hold on. Don't mess it up this time. You cannot be seen by the living and can see invisible entities for 10 minutes. I love that the wizards get see invis on their invisibility now. Like they're doing such cool things in the game. They're doing such cool things. Now I just have to make sure this dog doesn't kill me this time around. Can't wait for LE changes. Dude, I am so looking forward to the LE changes. It's so dark out here. It's because the devs listen to Bauhaus. That's why it's so dark. If you cantrip like 2 glyphs in the cast thing, can they access everything the 2 glyph cast can even without the spellbook? Yeah, pretty much. Like, so for example, Adek, in my bank I have my corpse recovery spellbook that has all my glyphs and the catalyst on it in case I like don't have one of these cantripped. But yeah, you can pretty much access everything just by cantripping everything. In fact, with that in mind, I think Wizard's one of the few classes where doing that cantrip trait actually would be very useful, because then you could have, I think you can have enough cantrips to have everything available, which would be insane. It would be so good. Curious to what they're giving instead of summon bandage though. What if they made it like, what if instead of giving summon bandage, they just like rename it? It's just flavor. It's like water bandages, and the water bandages heal for blah, blah, blah. Since they went through such effort to change the bind wound, I think it's going to be something like that, Skirmish. It's not that they're going to take away summon bandage. They're just going to reflavor it to be more elemental-esque. That's my thought. Thought. You're a thought. No, you're a thought. No, wait, hold on. There we go. Thunderstorms are moving in real life or in here? Because, yes. Monsters and Memories in real life. Not for me. Not this time. So what are the meta classes for this game? They're all, every class is unique, so it's whatever you like to play, honestly. There is no meta class. Okay, we're going to here. I should have got a Spirit of the Wolf before running. I didn't even think about that. I was literally at the bank. There might not be a complete standout meta, but there's always a meta. I mean, it depends what you want to, because the classes are so unique, Bowman. It depends what you want to do. Do you want to solo? Then yeah, there's going to be classes that are going to be able to solo better than others. Do you want to tank? Then it depends what kind of tank you want to be. Like, it just depends, man. Like, wizards are good at soloing, enchanters are good at soloing, necromancers are good at soloing, druids are good at soloing. Everybody can solo though, like to a certain degree. It's not like EverQuest where it's like impossible to solo. But like there is no meta in this game, not really, because GMs are real good at soloing. They have a macro / kill done. But no, like, I just don't see a meta in this game because you just play what you want to play. If you like a melee DPS but you want a little bit of spell casting, you pick a Spellblade. If you want pure melee DPS, pick Rogue. If you want melee DPS with skills, you pick Beastmaster, right? Like, it just doesn't work. It's just not a meta game. Fuck this dog. You stupid cur. We gotta keep an eye out for all the dogs. Or Monk. I'm still soloing in your Monk, but almost 41. The problem with Monk though is that it doesn't have a lot of skills other than its ability to solo, and that's probably going to change when they do the class revamp, because a lot of it was just kind of patched, just kind of thrown together. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we're gonna try it. Haha! Enchanter's probably the closest thing to solo meta. Really? Kind of. I mean, Necromancer's strong too, though. I don't know. I'd have to play my Enchanter more, to be honest, before I agree or disagree with that. Eminem on a Wednesday, I like it. Heck yeah, what's up, Keto? How you doing? my corpse over here in the corner. Huzzah! That was good timing on the door for me. There are some really nice drops in here. So far, just the wizard. Yeah, I did get dropped. Oh, good here. How we doing? We're doing good. We're kicking ass. I just died, unfortunately. We were really close to getting 28 and getting our big nukes again. And then I went and got feared into a group of mobs and died horribly. Wait, why did I run back? We have a paladin. What the f is wrong with me? I should have asked for a res. I'm an idiot. Grain seller fear is a pain. Dude, it's so bad. Grain seller? Honestly, even though we have a paladin, I don't think we should be in grain seller. I'm getting constantly resisted at 27. I think we're a little low for it, but everyone wanted to go grain seller, and I said, okay, it's not my group. I'm happy. I'm just here to have fun. Now, the paladin takes care of the DS. The DS isn't an issue. He's doing Mark of the Crusader consistently. This have the old school death rules. Do you get your body and gear? Yep. There are 100% corpse runs, Psychic. 100% corpse runs. It's rough. And if you're spellcaster, your spell book, like if I don't have my spell book equipped, look, it's gone. I only have skills and innates. And now I have a tab for my book when I equip it. So you don't even have access to your spells when you corpse run. Unless you have unless you go to the bank, unless you keep a corpse recovery book in your bank like I do, and then you can load up your spells. Like you don't, the nice thing is you only need the book to memorize the spells. Once you've got them loaded on your ability bar, you don't need the book anymore to cast them. So the corpse recovery book in the bank is actually very, very, very useful, and you only need to buy certain spells, right? They also provide a hammer to drive the spike through your sack. Jesus Christ. So spells are on your body too? Yeah. Like your full spell book will be on your body. And it's not cheap. To make multiple spell books of like your full loadout is not cheap. But I don't see a reason to do that. Like you could also, like if you have somebody else in your group, you're like, hey, can I borrow your spell book to load some spells? Like some of the spell books are tradable, so that's pretty cool. Does this have any endgame like raid boss or raid bosses? Not yet. And unfortunately, they're not even planning endgame yet. Because in October on the release, it'll be like 20% of the game. So they're like, yeah, like with only 20% of the game out, they're just not interested in doing any endgame right now, which is, it's worrying for retention, right? Like, what about the people who want to grind to 60 and then do endgame content? There's nothing to, like, really keep them going. So, like, I'm worried. Me, personally, I'm a little worried about retention because their whole system is, you know, monthly subs for money. So we'll see. It's all... See... Honestly, all they really have to do is Swanee just has to make it so you can't cancel your sub once you start. Like, I feel like he could probably figure that out. And then they get all the money. You just want Yuki Legends back? I mean, that's true. Swanee said yesterday game was complete. Flick a switch. That was 2 days ago, but yeah. I'm worried about retention too. I don't want to. I don't want to pee my pants. Oh God. But yeah, like that's a worrying thing, because for me, the more people that subscribe means the more money that they have to live off of, and that means they get to. So for the people who want to do this full time and not just as a hobby, that means they get to start cutting back on their real life jobs, and they get to put more effort into this instead of just like a voluntary hobby situation, right? So I want it to be successful. I want as many people to sub as possible so that we get more content faster. But who knows? But that's all future game figuring out that I'm not part of. I'm just here to be an idiot streamer and have fun playing it. I have the easiest job of all of them. If the game is successful, I can put avocado on toast or something. So this is a project and not done by dedicated employees at a studio. No, it's a passion project. It's it's literally 100% voluntary. It's not a Kickstarter, no corporate backers. That's just 100% passion project. I mean, they've created a game. They created a game company, right? Like it's all above board and ready to go for making money. But yeah, it's been a long work in progress as a passion project. You can put creamer in your coffee. A lot of people love this game, Keto, and it's got huge potential. That's the biggest thing, right? It's not just where it is right now, but it's got huge potential ahead of it, which I'm super excited for. But yeah, Swanee, to answer your question from yesterday, look at me sounding like I actually talked to, devs and stuff. But I thought it was, when you said rot hold, then I wanted to think rot grime instead. But rot grime was a spell in World of Warcraft, I think. So I think rot hold sounds proper for Cat Zone that he was showing off, and the textures in it are amazing and really overdone. So yes, that is the one we were talking about on Monday. No, not rot crotch. God damn it, Zim. I'm going to have a talk with your girlfriend if you keep talking like that. She's going to cut you off because she don't want the rot crotch. It's okay. She wouldn't listen to the idiot streamer anyways. She's so much worse than I am. That's fair. When you compare it to some other games, it doesn't seem like it's been in development nearly as long as some others. Pantheon. Sorry. God, that got stuck in my chest for a second. My bad. I picture the HQ as a random storage locker running 400 Cat6 cables. Totally agree. I have no EQ playtime either. It just brings back to the golden era. Yeah. I mean, this game refreshed my my love for grouping with people. I've said it before. People have heard it on my channel a few times, but after THJ last year, I thought I was done grouping with people. I thought I was too jaded to play with other people, group with other people, meet new people online, and enjoy my time with them. But I've actually made a lot of friends on Monsters and Memories over the last few months. And excited to play video games with them. And not just my cheerleaders from my Twitch channel either, right? Like actual people who have no idea I'm even a streamer in the game, that we just had a blast just exploring the world and leveling together. It's great. Don't call them out like that. You can't do a lot in a 10-year development cycle. You can wipe it 4 times and redo the level 1 to 10 leveling process as many times as you want, apparently. Sounds like you're advertising the next Tinder. Swipe right to group with Keston. How is quality of life? Is there a map? If you die, do you leave everything on a corpse to retrieve? Are there instances of everything on a global timer? Literally none of that in this game, Whiskey. None of that is in this game. Literally no map. There are no instances, nor plans for instances, and 100% corpse recovery, and you lose XP when you die. Now, they do have resurrection from clerics, like in EverQuest, and paladins. So, like, you can mitigate some of the XP loss, but none of that. They're going for the old school feel on it. And that's not going to be for everybody. There's a lot of people out there that have no time or interest in doing corpse runs or anything like that. But there are a few people, like myself, who don't mind it. And honestly, it makes you pay more attention in the game when you have something to lose. But it's a... EverQuest Legends, without its corpse runs and everything, has its place too. I like both styles of gaming. And I'm glad that I have two different games to play that allow me to have both styles of gaming. Right? But yeah, a lot of people are going to be like, yeah, no, that's not my thing here. They just added in dancing too. Do corpses rot? Yes, but it's a long time. They've also got a void NPC that you can talk. If your corpse rots, like say you have to go on vacation, you couldn't get your corpse, and you come back a week later and it's gone, you can talk to the void NPC and have it brought back. Like it's not gone forever, guys. I don't know if that's gonna transfer into live. But for now, yeah. For now, the priest of Matswar helps retrieve corpses that have rotted. They must have done motion capture on Swanee for that one. Grain Cellar Boogie. Oh, yeah. You can't wait for Monsters and Memories Legends. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Are quest givers marked with some sort of symbol in a quest journal, or is it just talking to everyone trying to remember what to do? They do have a quest journal, but it is a mud system, and they've specifically made this game with that in mind. You even have an entire... So you have an entire mud tab, right? Where you do things like /look. You are in the grain cellar. Examine grain cellar. Like you can interact with the world doing things like that with the mud system. They do not have, like you have to talk to NPCs. You have to remember what they say. But they do have a journal. If I can remember how to get to it. J? So every single conversation you have with an NPC, the game writes down. So you don't personally have to remember it. Spell it correctly. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. So you don't have to remember it. You can go back and be like, okay, I was talking to this NPC. I can flag it to be at the top, right? So like when I'm doing a particular quest for a specific NPC and working through it, you can keep an eye on like, what did they tell me? What did the guy I talked to next tell me? Things like that. So, like, there's a little bit of quality in life that way, but not really. What does MUD stand for? Good question. Assumes what everyone knows what a MUD system is. Multi-user dungeon? Is that what MUD stands for? No, this doesn't help old text adventures. Multi-user dungeons. Journal was saved locally last time I checked, and that's not great, but it is account-wide. No, it's not. Character-wide. I lied. I thought that was what it meant. Doesn't seem like that is what it means in this instance. Multi-user dungeon. For me, I thought it was just text-based talking to stuff and interacting with your environment. So I guess I don't know what it means, and I don't know what it's... Yeah. I do know that MUDs were text adventures. Right? So, like, Gemstone is the one that I'm familiar with and have played in the past. There's a few other ones out there. But for me, mud means text-based. So you walk up and you talk specifically to... What are we doing? What's the plan? Can you mark the NPC so it shows you where they are in the world in the event you forgot where they were? Like in the journal? Not really. That would probably involve a map of some sort, Bowman, and there's no map in the game at the moment. Maybe in the future when cartography is a thing, you can make a map and you can like put labels and stuff on it with your cartography skill. But for now, that's not in the game. Dance parties the plan. I'm fine with dance parties. I didn't know there was no map, so that makes sense for now. Yeah. Step 1, get dot matrix printer. Step 2, print map. Step 3, get permanent marker for NPC marking. Ask him about the compass. There's no compass yet. I mean, I guess technically there's a compass. Here, look. If you want to know where north is, spellcasters get polar alignment north, where if you cast it, your character faces north. You're welcome. There's your compass. How soloable is M&M? So they've gone not out of their way, but they've gone out of their way so far with balancing, trying to make it sure that everybody can solo to some degree. To some degree. It's not fast, it's not the best, but it is possible. It's not like EverQuest. You know, like original EverQuest, it was damn near impossible to solo. Like, you couldn't even kill, like, super greens. So, like, here, you could do it. You can level very, very slowly and solo. Some classes are better at soloing. Like, my wizard in the mid-20s can still kill yellows by himself. Necromancers can do a great job. Enchanters can charm solo, right? So there are better classes that are better at it than others. However, they are trying to make it so everybody can to some degree. In fact, one of their biggest time to kill updates was in line with trying to make sure, like, they didn't want to make it impossible for people. They have gone to great lengths to make it possible, yeah. I don't know about great lengths, but it is on their mind when they're setting up balancing and damages and things like that. They're like, yeah, you know, it shouldn't take an entire mana bar to solo a blue. Or a light blue. Or whatever. And I will tell you guys, a lot of this information is on the Discord. They are very, very, very transparent with what they do in the game and why they do it. So you can generally find a lot of this information on the Discord. I'm not saying, like, we're here to talk about it. I'm just gonna, like, the reason I know about a lot of this stuff is because of the Discord and how transparent and open they are about things. Invite malware. Well, that sucks. Who wants lead? Because I don't pay good enough. Because I don't pay good enough attention. Idiot streamer. What's up, Strong Dad? How you do? Okay, let's give everybody cast times. Fuglas. I can do invite mans. Here you go. Invite. Or not invite. Make leader Grace Monk. There you go. Sold. I love and hate Discords in general for that reason. Lots of good info, and also find the info if you're looking for. It does get thrown in the bushes. However, I will say, fun fact, Bowman, with that in mind, Monsters and Memories literally just launched the old school forums. And they're going to take the forums down from Discord, and everything's going to be moved over there for like that kind of discussion. The problem is not everyone will join Discord and think they're cancer. And there you go. Now they now have forums. Yeah, let me grab that link for you. It was just put in the news. GM Trent with the game announcement. Copy. There you go. There's that one. And hold on, let me send that to YouTube also for Calamity. There you go, Calamity. Now, the forum's brand new. People haven't really like migrated over to it well enough yet, so keep that in mind. It's going to be kind of sparse. But I expect it to grow. The link works in no Eric's because it doesn't have that apostrophe in it like Alana's guide did. That's the only reason that one didn't work. Yeah, absolutely. Also, let me go ahead and let me edit my command for Monsters and Memories. Old school, check it out here, Discord here. And then forum. Now, does this work for... Hold on. I don't have that set up for YouTube. So let's copy that. And then add YouTube message. 252 characters. On grouping and meaningful world exploration. Old school style MMO built in Unity. I really think it being built in Unity is a selling point for the game. So I'm gonna keep that. Old school style MMO built in Unity. Because that means it's like a modern MMO because it's in Unity, but it's still an old MMORPG style. Check it out at here. There we go. That's under 200 characters. That was a rough one. So, there we go. One for each of you. Do 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 bow. So I read chat. Did good. I read chat before I got my ass run over. Keisha didn't stream long today. Or maybe he did. Maybe he was still streaming since yesterday. Oh, there's a lot of people on for a Wednesday. That's crazy. Oh, there's a lot of people updating MOBA RF guide. 3.29 flowchart day. So wait, PoE is coming out with a new league again? Soon? Question mark? Wow, this is taking forever to zone. How's your headache? It's getting better. It's getting better. You can tell I'm talking a little bit more than I was earlier. Tomorrow for PoE 1 League? Really? On a Thursday, not a Friday? Why is Legends taking a week off? Why not end beta and start it up? Gives them a week to get things ready for live, right? They've got to make their final bug pushes. They've got to do their testing to make sure their final changes are not going to like blow the server up, things like that. Also, give them a chance to take a few days off, probably. Incorporate the store. They might not even have the store on launch. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they will, but they might not. Also, like, they probably want to take a couple days off before it goes insane. Gotta make you want it like the next fix of crack. Jesus Christ. It's Friday for PoE. I'm not thinking time zones. Fair. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I guess I am gonna kill that. Let's try again. Monsters and Memories. Headache, just snort some. No, don't snort things, guys. Don't listen to Bowman. Hide corpse. NPC current. No. Non-group current. There we go. Hide corpse looted always. We go again. We can do that. Wait, hold on. I don't actually have to open that up anymore. Media library, Muzak. The official Monsters and Memories song by Collins. You're a taskbar in the center guy? You mean right here? It's fine.
Lantern glow in midnight rain, boots in mud through the wildwood plains. Keston laughs with a reckless grin, pull the whole camp. We dive right in. No tech, no healer, barely a plan. Four mad wizards and a skeleton band. Pets are screaming through the dungeon hall. Somebody body pulled, now everybody falls. Pantsuit crying through the cavern deep. Loot on the floor where the unlucky sleep.
It's not that low.
It's not fine. Somebody aggroed half the zone. Now we're all
I feel like Minion's trolling me.
we're all gonna die. Run faster through the firelight. Broken staves and battle cries. Casting looting corpses while the party waits. We're all gonna die. No lesson learned by the end of the night. Laughing while the world ignites. Monsters and memories feels alive tonight.
Who am I looking for? Malware?
Questionable pull down the ruined stair. Three name mobs and the nightmare bear. Felony mechanic, someone screams in rage. Another death appears upon the page. The body dead, face down in stone. Bard pet somehow still fighting alone. Feign death failed and the bard got feared. Where did Keston go? He disappeared. Coins and cloaks inside his bag. Relax, he says, you can get it back. Soft winds call through the shattered pines. Ghosts of failed groups
Did he die again? I did not. I'm out here looking for someone else.
Scattered in a cursed death loop, somehow calling this the perfect group.
The real question is, will we all burn out of PoE in like 6 months, or will it last? Even I'm curious about that. Oh, you meant Nick Legends? Maybe. Definitely a possibility. Okay, he sees the first dock. Let's go see if we can find Moonseer malware. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. We go again, baby. We go again. It's North Row? Wait, no, South Row. How you enjoying the most nerf class in the game? For what, Wizard? I love Wizard. It's not nerfed. It's just, I think that was malware. I think that the sliders can be adjusted a little bit on the damage versus mana. But like overall, the entire system is pretty freaking awesome. Where'd he go? Did you guys see him? I swear I saw him. Wait, is that him? No, that's Fane. Oh, there he is. It's like, I swear I saw him. I don't think he sees me. Psst, hey. Psst, hey. Okay. Just adjust the resist and the damage would probably feel fine. That's not wrong either. Like here's the way I look at it, Darth. It's not so much that it's the nerf. I don't think anything on it was nerfed. I think that the vision, I'm more curious. worried about like whether the class feels fun to play. The numbers and the resist and all that stuff will come with time when they adjust it and balance things. But for me, it's more like, is this class fun to play? And I'm not chasing huge numbers, right? And for me, this is a lot of fun to play. And so therefore it's fine. It's like, well, that dog paths. They see invis. So that's my feel on it. Soul Haven, what's going on, man? Welcome in. All right, let's go. So that's my feelings on it. But like I said, hey, this class, I love the glyph system a lot. Like I love it. So like I'm fine with it. Hide corpse, non-group, current. There we go. As for the EQ legends, I think they're going to be struggling. I think they'll struggle to get content out. If they're waiting the full 6... So here's the thing. Like, first expansion is in 6 months for EQ Legends. But that doesn't mean they're not going to have no new content between now and then. Like, right? They're going to drop Nectropos as a city area, whatever the heck they're going to do. They could revamp other zones, which will make it fun, or all these other things that are available for us to do between now and the release of, like, you know, new content or new expansion. So new expansion doesn't mean no new content for 6 months. We don't even know what's behind the barricade in New Seb that they teased. New Seb itself, like an actual city. I don't know. Or it could be somewhere to something to fight. I have no idea. I don't know either. Now the question is it all going to be enough content to keep us playing constantly? I doubt it. I don't think there's a single game out there that has enough content to keep us constantly playing, though. And I think a lot of people forget about that when they start bitching about, 6 months is too long. It's like, well, then you go play something else while they cook. And then, you know, in 6 months, when they have new content out, or new levels, you know, they raise the level cap or whatever that they end up doing, then you come back and play it again. Because right now, I don't think there's a single game out there that you play constantly. That's crazy talk. A lot of people forget about that, though. And they're like, there's no way they're gonna lose all their player base. Maybe. Maybe. But only if the game sucks. It's a bunch of mobs to fight that are low level unless they put mobs there in SPH. Could be. This is bullshit. I want 25 years worth of content now. I know, right? It's a bunch of mobs. Oh, it could be a newbie zone. Hey, that's a smart idea, MDA. It could be a newbie. It could just be a noob zone for the people in New Seb. Yeah, give me Warframe content amount on day 1. Fucking Warframe. I've never gotten into Warframe. Anytime I try to play Warframe, my friends are like, hey, let me run you through a few dungeons, and then they like fully gear me out and I quit because I didn't get to play it myself. Whoa, whoa. Nope. It's good off and on. Like I said, though, I never got into it. I would have to, like, actually play Warframe and, like, I'd actually have to sit down and play Warframe. I just don't see that happen. Dude, I can't land a single spell. Like, resist, resist, resist. Like, come on. All right, who got feared? You got feared. I got you, I got you, I got you, Bubs. I got you, Unk. Sorry. The board game, the campaign for North America, the desert is famous for taking roughly 1,500 hours to complete. It's played, if played properly, it's a board game. Go play that then. That sounds terrible. It sounds horrid. I played Warframe a lot, but then got everything and haven't played in a few years. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it very much. I have like maybe a few hours in it tops. And like I said, my friends just ran me. My friends just ran me through dungeons, and I didn't know what was happening. There was a lot of eye candy happening, and then I looted a bunch of gear or whatever happened at the end, and I just like, I don't think I can play this game. I lost all interest. In fact, how much Warframe do I have? I think I have like literally no hours in it. 114 minutes. Like 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. I come back to that once in a while. Pretty cool game at times. It's a really fast game. You spend most of your time zooming through maps. That's fun though, right? Like, I like zooming through maps on PoE. So like I understand the concept. Like I could definitely like get down with the concept, but like not if it's all handed to me. I need to make my own progress on it next time I try it. Unfortunately, I have other things I need to do right now other than like beat my head against Warframe. Whee! I played Warframe a lot when it first came out on Xbox. Haven't really touched it since. Fair. Isn't Warframe the forever beta? Also, like it's still in beta or forever, like as a like it's basically just a meme now, and they're never gonna actually launch it, even though it's been a complete game for years. That's Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen's a different story. I mean, Warframe is basically free, other than the like the skins and stuff. Thinking of hopping on PoE for the new league. Tons of nice quality of life changes, and the league mechanic seems neat. I might. I mean, legitimately, I don't have time to though. Like, we gotta play. We have to play Expedition 33 this week. I promised. I'm so silly. I have like. I promised. I gotta give it the good old college try. Brambley, wait. Did we lose the paladin? No. Oh, okay, now he did. It wasn't landing. Now, don't worry, I'm just going to get resisted every single time I cast a spell. I can't land anything on these. This is rough. I'm getting carried, guys. I know, what else is new? But I'm getting carried hard. Help, I'm going through EQ Legends withdrawals. We're going to do Expedition 33 tomorrow. It's Mew. You can watch that. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie, but like Keston style. Yeah, it is 20% off. So far, my shopping today consists of I have a cart around here somewhere. Apparently, I don't know how to get to my cart. Huh. Interesting. Oh, here it is. What do I have in my cart so far? We have Mecha Chameleon, we have Expedition 33, and we have Pal World. Well, they're all on sale. Grim Dawn X-Pack tomorrow will tide me over till next week. Nice. I'm playing Pal World while I wait for EQ. Good choice. Just to be clear, that's the Expedition 33 soundtrack. Is that what I clicked on? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Don't worry, I would have checked. Claire Obscure. Oh, that's why. Oh, it's so expensive. Ew, I don't want to spend $50 on it right now. Whatever. I promised. Fuck! No, 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 no. Please, please, no, please, no! Save me! Fuck, I hate fear. Beard. That would be feared. Oop. Ow. Take it out of the cart and buy 3 bags of EQ Legends. Funny. Can't Shaman and even Paladin dispel fear? Yeah, but they don't. I never buy anything off Steam more than 67% off. I don't normally. I do not normally. Wrecked. Don't worry, we'll hit 28 eventually today. It's worth it. It was worth the full price. I mean, we'll do it. I promised. I promised. Last year. There's always the next year. True. True. Damn. We do so little damage. It's crazy. I mean, we're amazing. Nobody can stop us. Except for that one guy. Ugh. Can I has amazingness? Swanee, save your son. I'm not Swanee's son. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? So this is a druid. I don't have to worry about fear. I thought I had to worry about fear on this one. But I do not. I've been really trying to get him into M&M. But man, the lighting and the merchants only taking certain things is killing you. That's fair, man. Like, it's not for everyone. It takes a bit to get used to the lighting and whatnot. I don't mind it so much now. You can also turn the gamma up if you really want to. So don't forget that. The merchant thing you just get used to though. And honestly, most of the money that you get isn't even from selling stuff later on. Like once you hit about level 10, it's not so bad. And then you learn what's worth looting, you learn where to sell it, and you're good to go at that point. It's not so bad. But the beginning is rough figuring that out. Seal of Magic, Sorceress Mind. You not have you don't have any marks. You literally resisted everything. Rude. My 6-year-old wanted to play Roblox Rivals, basically an FPS with crappy Roblox graphics. He spent money getting the best weapons and I kick his ass with a bow. Teach him that lesson. Early, you gotta teach him young, right? Oh, that's crazy. Good on you. The merchants thing was annoying for a couple days. Talked about that. Good. Nice. Noise, Sisu. Oh. And he just walked up trying to give him more Robux to buy some bundle. That's how they get them. That's how they get them. Good old Roblox. Maybe that's what I'll stream, kicking an ass in that game. Do it! Stream title of the stream, kicking a 6-year-old's ass. Totally get that. just annoys me when it's like a 6-stop shop to get everything sold. It's whatever. It's more so the lighting. It feels like it's always dark. It really does feel like it's always dark, right? You're not wrong. But like I said, you get used to it. And then you also get used to having lights. People in Discord, why is one of the devs streaming Roblox? Turns out Trent was a 6-year-old the whole time. This is my stream of kicking his butt in Roblox. I don't want to see a 6-year-old cry. Oh man, we're bad people. Because that would actually probably be entertaining. Oh baby, SPCX dropped again today. Keep going down. What the heck are you talking about? I hate acronyms so much. I have no idea what you're even talking about, man. SpaceX stock. Oh. How would anybody know that's not what you're talking about? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Did anybody read that without having it explained and know what the fuck you were saying? We talked about this yesterday. You'll remember tomorrow when I celebrate another day of losses. I wasn't there yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. And I wasn't hanging out with you guys yesterday. Okay. Sometime kids have to learn the hard way that life isn't fair. Like when they challenge me to Mario Kart and never even come close to seeing me after the start. Who cares about SpaceX? All I want is the AI stock to drop so we can buy some goddamn RAM. That's not how it's going to work, though. Like, the AI stock isn't, like, they've already cut back the production of RAM for us in order to up the production of RAM for the AI. Like, you're 2 years out, Deke. You're minimum 2 years out before RAM prices come down as some other distributor fills that gap that was left. AI stock's gonna have nothing to do with it. Corsair's never gonna turn back and be like, oh man, AI stock is down. We're gonna make RAM for the people again. Nah, man. They already redid all their infrastructure. Yeah, gas prices ever come down. True! So true. So yeah, good luck on that one. Now some other company's gonna fire up infrastructure to sell RAM to the people, and that's gonna be their in. They're like, finally, Corsair dropped the ball. We can finally do this, but it's gonna take a couple of years before this market is saturated enough again for the prices to come down for RAM. Good luck on it. So it's fuck the little people. Let's just sell RAM to corporations then. Well, of course. Which one do you think is going to make Corsair more money, Tunnel Rat? What did you expect? Did you think Corsair was like, we really love our customers because we like them as people? No, they liked our dollars, man. And the AI people are paying more money, so of course they're gonna fucking like them more. Shit, dude. Gonna need a time machine to go back to 1913 to fix prices constantly increasing thing. If I had a time machine, I'd have better things to do with my time, though. Just saying. 90% of AI companies will go out of business in the next few years, and a few will rise. Probably. But that's pretty normal when something new new comes out. I was hoping not to have my spirit ground under a boot heel. Yeah, the only thing that's going to change RAM prices is when other companies other than Corsair and a few others that like pulled out of the market resaturate the market with their own, and then they have to compete and drop prices. That's the only way that's going to happen. But the fact that Corsair already pulled out of the market and they redid all their infrastructure to create different RAM than what we use, there's no going back. They made their choice, and we were not their choice. They chose money over us. I'd do the same. I'd do the same in a heartbeat. Yay, 28. Okay, what do we get at 28? The molds have been molded and enjoy their golden parachutes. How's this game going? Haven't checked in a while. Close to launch. It's going pretty good. It's close to early access in October. But they're revamping all the classes currently. So it's kind of in flux at the moment in that regard. All corporations inevitably serve their board of directors, and those Fs only care about another 5% profit this quarter. 0.5% profit this quarter. When they kill the company, they just move on like locusts. Yeah, I totally would do the same thing. I'm not a good person. I have zero empathy. Oh shit! Guys, we got a new arcane volley. Hell yeah! Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 instead of 3, and it hits for 35. Nice. We also have a new ice nuke. Look at that ice blast. For a whopping 295 damage. Come on, it's got to be better than that. That must have been a minor resist. Let's go. 334. It's got to be better than that. Come on. 588. Now we're talking. Kessanoi streams for money. Confirmed. Yes. If I don't get another 5 gift subs in the next 10 minutes, we're raiding out for the day. How's this game going? Talked about that. If that were true, Kessan, you wouldn't have let that cat into your life.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
She bring... All right, well, we're not raiding in 10 minutes. Fuck. I guess we have to stream for a bit more. I think those people have a disease like alcoholism, but instead of booze, it's money. That's true. No, that's a good point, Zim. Also, Zim, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's hilarious. I actually didn't expect that to happen. Thank you very much. That's silly. You goofball. He got $2 from me Monday. He owes me like 15 in October. I mean, that's true. That is true. I'm joining the Monsters&Memories creator program that gives me free that gives me a free sub, right? 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 You know, you have to be careful when you say stuff like that around me. You're not wrong. I didn't actually expect that to happen. That was a joke, but that's funny. I appreciate it. I knew this discussion would pull you out of lurk mode. It's called late stage capitalism, and it is as real as any other canister. What he meant to say was, if I don't get 100 subs, I'm out of here in 10 minutes. LOL creator program. Let's put a beta on invite. Oh shit! So guys, Swanee is a dev and GM for the game. If you don't have access to Monsters and Memories yet, first person to click that gets access. I've really come to despise the corporate world over the years, says Erasmus. A lot of people have, man. You are not the only one. Thanks, Juju. Did anyone get the beta invite? Who got it? Someone claimed it nice and quick? Hell yeah. Who got it? Good job, guys. I'm glad people are paying attention in here. I love that. Woo! Grat Soulhaven. Thank you, Swanee. Everyone say thank you to Swanee, please. We appreciate everything you do. At least I do. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't say we, but I know I do. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, is that how that works? I feel like I've learned something new. What else did I get at 28? I need to actually, like, go through my thing. Ooh, this is yellow. Yay! We might be able to nuke it now. Nope. I lied. Yes, we are humans. Real flesh and blood for sure. We are not robots. I'm gonna allow this because I say it in chat once in a while on stream. But you better be on your best behavior from now on, Erasmus. I swear to God. No, I'm just kidding. I read a reaction that was amusing when it was announced. Elongated muskrat was worth over $1 trillion at the SpaceX IPO. If you have $1 trillion and anyone in your country goes hungry, you aren't a visionary. You're just a C. Possibly. The nefarious cultist. Okay, so I load up my fast casting stun, right? And then it gets resisted, but I had it ready, and then I sit down and wait. And now we wait. If you think one person be you're isn't he supposed to be on his way to claim Mars already? Oh no, fucking fear. Wait, I'm a goblin? When did I become a goblin? No, that's malware. I thought it was a goblin for a second. Goblin D's. For the love of goodness. Alright. Let's check our spells. So we got this one at 24. That one is forever. Blink is forever. You're 32, which is fine. I'm not going to use you yet. Greater spell shield. See, we got Burst of Lightning. That's cool. Wait, what is Burst of Lightning? Burst of Lightning is not till... I can't glyph it till 32. That's fine. Arcane Surge? 32. 24. 32. We got the new ice. What about Flash of Ice? Do we get that? We got that there. No. Any of these 28? No. I don't think... I wouldn't think any of these are 28. That one's 32. That's not bad. Magic Resist. Fire Resist. 28 was kind of a boring... Yeah, 28's kind of boring. 40, 60. Huh. Alright. That's fine too. We got new arcane pew-pews, and we got a new ice spell at 28, so it's not too bad. Safety First asks, how do you like Wizard compared to other classes you've tried? Looks like a good time, but I haven't played one yet. It is like a close second to Inquisitor. I love Inquisitor a ton. It's my favorite class in the game so far. I also enjoy playing tanks though, so that's part of it. But with that in mind, I really like Wizard. I really like this glyph system. So, yeah. Lurker check-in. What's up, Zarkane, you rockstar? I'm just having, like, I'm having mild issues with the Wizard in that I feel I'm getting over-resisted, right? Like, I understand that there's, like, supposed to be some form of resisting, but, like, compared to melee, I really feel inadequate. My penis just isn't big enough when it comes to killing stuff that's a little red to me. So it is what it is. What's up, Zarkane? What are you up to today? Happy Wednesday. Here, guys, Zarkane's here. Zarkane gets a free crab rave when he shows up. What are you killing with your penis? Everything that I can get my hands on. You're extremely adequate, my friend. You know, no matter how many times she tells me that, I'm not necessarily gonna believe it, guys. Sometimes you just gotta accept the plain facts that you have a micro penis, alright? It's okay. It's okay. The only one who suffers from a micro penis is her, not you. You still get off. That's all that matters. Be selfish. Be proud. I'm a terrible person. Spoken like a true gentleman. Keston is an extremely selfish person. Thus, crab rave. Truth. How many classes are in this game? Seems like more than EQ. It's a bit more than EQ. So, Inquisitor and Spellblade Archer. But they don't have Beast, but they don't have Berserker. So 2 more? Minion. Here's a question for you. we talk about the copy pasta of EverQuest over the last few decades, right? When's the last time we got a new class on EverQuest? It was literally just Berserker, right? That was so long ago. And that's why they won't let me in the creator program or Walmart. Like Final Fantasy 14 makes a lot of its money off of, you know, a new healer, a new tank, or a new DPS, like almost every expansion. So I get that like not every single game is supposed to be like that, but like really the last class we got was Berserker, which was 2004. Yeah, no, and Draken was the last race, and that was in like what, 2010? Wow. Just wow. I mean, we weren't originally bitching about it. We were talking about how many classes are in Monsters and Memories, and I was like, yeah, you know, they have this many, and I was like, wait, and it reminded me that like we haven't done anything for EQ in forever. Was anything really gained from Beast Lord and Berserker? I think so. Beast Lord's awesome. Anyways, how you doing, Chad? I'm trying to nuke it, but it is resisting me. Oh, there we go. We got one nuke at least. Good. How's Kessin? Kessin's, I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. We're just monstering and memorying it away today. But like, yeah. Races and classes are two of the biggest things you can add to a game to stir up excitement and get people to maybe come back for a while. Are you a halfling? I'm a gnome. This is one of my few not halfling characters in this game, actually, because halflings can't be wizards. So, yeah. I'm a short king, though. Let me tell you. I'm a short king regardless. I remember the first time I saw a Beast in Plane of Innovation soloing when I was an enchanter back then and being jealous. Oh, I always got jealous of people who could do that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I have to remember that my new arcane invocation is 4, not 3. Okay, Ice Blast, let's go. I'm a wizard, and yes, we nuked it. Oh, 588 nuke feels so much better than it did. Look at that. Look at me actually doing stuff. It feels so much better. Your character is trying to hide his giant nose with the spellbook. What can I say? A 3-box of Beast Main, then Druid for heals and support for Mage for damage. That sounds pretty cool. Close. You know what they say about giant noses? Giant hog. Yeah, they do, buddy. I'm recomping my meals to reduce amount of carbs, and my calculations coming up with like a 4 to 5 cups of vegetables with each dinner meal. That's a lot of fucking vegetables, dude. I couldn't do that. I could do like a V8 with a meal. That's my vegetables for the day. They can smell a fart from 3 miles away. That was my big problem with Wiz, was all the resist. The resist are rough. But we were also consistently killing like high yellows and low reds Fury. So like I always thought that they would get the TTK around to the point where like you would want to pretty much only do like blues, whites, and yellows at the most in a group. But we like consistently are doing like reds. So that's why it's so bad with resist. But now like, now I'm just looking at this going, they've been messing with the TTK and doing a bunch of different stuff. And I really hope they fix it. Well, I think lures are just broken. Personally. I think the lures were just straight up broken. Now the lures, you don't get your first lure until like level 54. And the fire lure is level 60. So like, good luck. We don't even get lures for a long time now. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the vision of the wizard is amazing and I'm having a lot of fun playing it, but there are definitely issues with it that I hope get addressed. They do? They do what? Get lures? The first lures I saw are Fire Spike, which is 60, and Ice Spike, which is 44. And then the next Ice Spike is 56. So I think the lowest lure I saw now is 44. A bag of pizza rolls would probably still be under my calorie goal for the day. Necros can mana pump. By the way, Necros don't have to mana pump in M&M, do they? I hated that duty on live. No, they absolutely do mana pump on here. And it's really strong and helpful. Do you have to buy those spells or do they just give them to you like a nice company? You have to buy them. Now, when they revamped Wizard, they made all of the Wizard spells 1 copper. So I filled my book up to level 60 Wing Spear. So it was basic. They basically gave them to me for free. Like 1 copper a piece is nothing. Just from fighting today, I could then afford 1,884 spells. You know? But that's not going to be full time. Cano burble. Can of whoop ass. Hey, Keston. Ooh, that's me. What's up, Steel? Do you think starting race matters for stats in EQ Legends? I'm debating between a dwarf and a frog. Dwarves have good strength and stamina, but not so good agility and dex, but frog has low strength. Do you think it even matters? I mean, it matters to a degree. The question is, does it matter to you? To me, it doesn't matter when I'm playing the game. Now, I'm going to tell you something that you might that might help you decide. You could start out as a frog and then unlock dwarf fairly easily. Dwarf is actually one of the easier races to unlock. If you go to this site right here, you can see how easy it is. And then you could just switch back and forth between the two depending on how you want to play. And not even have to be locked into your choice. Now, frog is a pain in the butt to unlock, at least early in the game. So, keep that in mind. So for your question between dwarf and frog specifically, why not both? And you can play with the different stat changes and swap between the two. That would be my recommendation, and just see which one feels good to you. I still wish Legends just had all the spells in the spell book. I don't mind paying to unlock them, but I hate going to the vendor.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Where are you XPing? We are currently in a dungeon.
Why is it this long?
7 months of Prime. Thank you, Fury. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. We're in a dungeon called the Grain Cellar. And it's a very small dungeon. It can hold like maybe one, sometimes two groups, depending on how fast you are. But like it only has a couple of rooms this way, a couple of rooms that way, and a couple of rooms in the back. Now, we are specifically slow as shit as a group fighting at the entrance, so we're not making the best use of the zone. But that's okay. Oops. DSP, is that you? Is that you? Comdrick, we salute you. The only real choice is Ixar and Ogre, Dark Health for lore reasons. Twitch viewers stream promotion. If you look at the stats, ogres get the most, trolls are second, then frogs. Ixar are on par with dwarves. Banning innocents. I didn't ban anybody. Comdrick. Comdrick was trying to get view bots in my channel for some reason. So Comdrick got banned. Peace out, bitch. Choo tell me you already have 6 viewbot subscriptions. I mean, hear me out. It's one of those, it's okay if I do it, but you can't do it things, right? Ixar are worth it just for the new Sevelis. Yeah, but anyone can go to New Sevelis. How much grain can it hold? All the grain. Wait, are trolls actually the second highest on stats? I thought it went ogre and then frog and then troll. But you're saying it's ogre, troll, then frog? But yeah, I personally just ignore the stats when I'm picking a race. I play a race based on what I feel like playing, which is probably going to be halfling. I did not realize athletics is directly connected to passive move speed. It is, but it's not that much. It's like 6 movement speed total. Aren't you going to have max stats by endgame no matter what race you start on? Allegedly, some Adams. Allegedly. I think it'll be difficult. I think it'll be difficult to max your stats, but it'll probably be possible. Remember, max stats is 510 in EQ Legends, guys. So, like, it's not going to be easy to get to. Isn't the 200 soft cap, though? Not for stats. Not for stats. $10 max stat pots. No. You can't call it, you can't say it in money. You have to say it in iridium if you're going to say it, guys. Come on now. Get it right. You mean for Wisdom? I don't think there is a... I don't understand. I don't know what soft cap you're talking about, honestly. And the only soft cap I know about in the game is AC. Why are we in a hype train? Twitch is weird. Well, if you guys want to get a hype train emote... Woo! Just kidding, I got nothing. No, it's $5 for every stat point. You get an X... No, you can't say... I told you. It's not money. It doesn't... Guys, it doesn't cost money for anything in the... It's all iridium. It's all iridium. Just ignore the fact that iridium costs money. You gotta get it. You gotta say it right. 999 iridium. I mean, if you guys want to split hairs in this channel, we'll split hairs. I got you. You got to 510 strength on your ogre? Good. That's really good. Do 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 do. For 1400 iridium, you can get an extra stat point every time you get a stat point. So it's not buying power, it's saving time. But you can only buy 1300 iridium at a time. Jesus Christ. Enclosed beta. Wait. Enclosed on stamina with like 400 dex. My agility was ass though. Oh no, who got it? I got him. I got him. I got you, malware. Unfortunately, he blocked my... More Unga Bunga. God, I hope it's not Iridium 192. I want to turn into the Hulk. Wait, what? The Hulk? No, Gamma 190. That was Gamma, not Iridium. I'm so confused. Don't make me confused. It's so easy to do. Never cared much about agility since my AC was soft cap. That's correct, isn't it? Or does it affect something else? It affects dodging. You absolutely... Agility is king, second to... For survival, agility is king, second to AC. You absolutely want to have high agility if you're tanking. Because dodge matters a lot. Possibly more than even AC. I know, blasphemy. Darker than dark. Do 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 do. Ow. Lame. How many hours till EQ Legends? I'm not gonna make it. I believe in you. Somebody posted a countdown in my Discord. Because they're weird like that. It's a lot. Let's just say it's a lot of hours. Hulking your dick. Dick. Technically, it's not a full week. It's 6 days. Correct. Not even 6 days. It's even less than 6 days at this point. If you really want to, if you want to get super actually. Oh, did I get this? Did I get the stun off? No, that wasn't me. Shit, that's fucking... Why me? Oh, thank God somebody else mem dispel. Thank you, God. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love my group now. Can we gamba on how unhinged the Iridium store is going to be? No. No, we cannot. Funny though, but no. Christian. This is Iridium 136, made by ramming Hogium 67 to Caladium. Oh, Clamium. Hogium 6'7" into Clamium 6'9". Jesus Christ, Collins. That's good. That is a good one. I applaud you, Collins. Well done, sir. Well done. That's real good. That's a write-off for Vivi. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to stop this fear. You guys ready with me? We got our magic resist. We got our lightning resist debuff on him, and we've loaded up our pew pew. All right, that was too fast. Hold on, we can do it again. Nope, never mind. He doesn't fear. This is a druid. I lied. We can stop the heals though. I hope they have time to implement a lot of great changes from Discord while they're at Comic-Con. Oh, hey, there is Comic-Con too, isn't there? I forgot about that. I'm only mad at the loadouts thing. Everything else in shop is fine with me, and that's only because they showed 16 loadouts to everyone in the first beta. Then after everyone spent money, said, gotcha, you only get 2 out of 3. 2 and then up to 3, yeah. Honestly, I felt like I talked about this. This is the fun. Yeah, we're in the grain cellar, Snorin. So this is the thing about the loadout that I found quite interesting. When I started the beta, when I started the pre-order beta, I was literally going, I didn't even know about them knocking down from 16 to 2, right? I was telling everybody, this is so dumb. I like logged in, I was showing everybody, I was like, guys, look, you can edit your loadout. And I had so many loadouts saved that I never used. Like, I'm only going to use like maybe 2, 3 loadouts. I'm going to have like 2 that I have saved and maybe like 1 that I like edit constantly to like play different builds, but I'm only going to save like 2 of them. And then someone was like, well, you can only have 2. I was like, oh. So I already, even going into the pre-order beta, I had already decided that I wasn't even going to use all 16. Because I didn't even fucking know. It's so funny. I'm only mad at loadout saying, I think for 49 AA pots, you get a free EQ Legends keychain. I think we should all get an EQ Legends keychain just for pre-ordering. What are you talking about? You stingy bitch. I think you can unlock more loadouts through gameplay, guys. I don't think it's just the store, by the way. So, like, 3 is more than enough to get you started, and then as you do more stuff in the game, you should be able to unlock more. So, like, I don't think that's unreasonable. Where the hell is my pre-order Norath map? On eBay. Good luck. I thought it was only 5 total. Sure, I don't know. I don't know the actual numbers is what I'm getting at. It could be 5, it could be 7, it could be 17, it could be 2. Okay, not 2, but... Secret uses them as toilet paper. Oh boy. Now, I think at the end of the day, they could have been more upfront about it. But this is what happens when you have devs running your PR. To them, it didn't seem like it was that big of a deal. That's why you have a PR person and take care of that kind of stuff in this kind of company. I think they're slowly learning that they just need to let the PR... Like, you've noticed the devs don't talk quite as much as they used to. And for good reason. At least that's what I've noticed. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. But like, guys, it's a bunch of autistic coders. Like, you shouldn't be taking anything they say seriously to begin with. Fucking it's a bunch of fucking nerds, man. So like, when Moth talks about stuff, when Secrets talks about stuff, you got to take that into account and give them some some wiggle room. You would not want to dev as your HR rep, am I right? Fuck no, I wouldn't. But like, give them some credit, man. I'm not saying I'm not saying, like, personally, I don't think that they've said anything incorrect, but like, at the same time, definitely not how you want to talk to people if you want to have the whole we cater to everybody thing. Shit talk the game, but be warned, Keston will not tolerate shit talking devs by name. Truth, Collins. I don't think what he said about that wasn't a shit talking a dev thing though. I don't think. That's why I didn't say anything. But good to bring that up before people start dogpiling on Secrets. That's the main reason that we don't shit talk devs in this stream though, is because then everybody starts dogpiling and it gets out of control. I just don't like targeting certain people, like specific people in general, in this channel. Give us an example of shit-talking devs. No. Like, personal attacks against them, Skirmish. Like singling one out. Yeah, except for and fuck that Swanee guy. He's gonna turn those subscriptions on. You guys need to fucking loot. Well, Steven wasn't even a dev. Steven was just a thief. But I will point out, the only person that I personally shit talked about in AOC and Intrepid was Steven himself. Other than that, I used a very general, broad term about devs for the Intrepid team. I never called any one of the devs out by name. Just Steven, because he was the front-facing guy who swore he was like funding the whole thing. So he deserves every bad thing we say about him, and he should go to jail. It was kind of funny to see some old Secrets posts saying how much they hate MTXs. I don't really care about it, but it was funny. I mean, you can hate MTX and still have it in your game because you're backed by a corporate entity. The only game that's not going to have a microtransaction shop that I know of that we are actually interested in playing is Monsters&Memories, but they don't have a corporate overlord to answer to, and therefore they can get away with it. They can do what they want. So like, Secrets can absolutely hate MTX, but still have to put it in her game because she's backed by a corporate entity. Who caused Keston to go on a rant? Everybody. We always... Who doesn't cause me to go on a rant? Air one. I keep telling people, Swanee, I don't know, like, Swanee hasn't been part of our discussions on that for EverQuest Legends when the microtransaction shop was announced, but I'm like, everybody go, if you guys hate microtransactions that badly, if you literally hate them that much that you say that the game's gonna fucking die, I've got a game for you. It's called Monsters&Memories, and you should go support it in October for $15 a month. No microtransactions whatsoever. Not even quality of life. Not even the only thing you can buy that goes towards them is fucking merch. So, like, if you hate them so badly, go play this game. Yeah, not even a box prize. Literally every single game made right now, except for Monsters and Memories. Haha, Omni, I've proven you wrong. Just kidding. I played like 6,000 games of MTG Arena last year. This MTX is so far from pay to win. Which is, that's another, yes. That's another avenue that you can go down, right? But the people who hate MTX, it's not even about player power, right? It's literally that they just hate microtransaction, period. And so they go off on these rants about it and how blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, there you go. How is Monsters and Memories solo or duo? Me and my brother play games together, but never have time to get groups because of work. Just seeing if MM's worth us trying. You're in luck, Mardigans. It is actually designed to be barely soloable, really fun to play duo, extremely convenient in a trio, and then obviously a full group is the best. But the game is actually, the encounters are actually designed around a trio. So duo is very doable and very, very fun. I did it the other day with a Wizard Druid comp, Wizard and Druid together. It was a lot of fun. And then we picked up a monk as our third, and we just did a 3-man group and just did little easy content, and it was a ton of fun and very, very good XP. So I think you and your brother working together in the game would have a lot of fun on this, honestly. If you want a fun game with no MTXs, then you want to play this game called Raid Shadow Legends. Hashtag not sponsored. I didn't stream back during the Raid Shadow Legends era. I never got sponsored by them. I should send them an email and say, hey, can I just feel like some of the old streamers and get like sponsored by you? I'm gonna send them an email, be like, hey, can you sponsor me just so I can say like I've been sponsored by you like everybody else? I missed out on it. I'm sorry. I gave a box test to an entire family who was playing. It was mom, dad, 3 sons, and their daughter. I was like, dang, that's freaking cool. That's awesome. Hey, first time viewer, love the chat. Is this game any good? I mean, it's all right. As long as you play a shaman and you want to hang out with friends and not burn out in the game, it's pretty cool. No, what's up, Corsix? How you doing? Corsix, I have a question for you. What class change or revamp are you most looking forward to at the moment? Is it cleric? Is it shaman? Is it something else? Which one are you most excited for to try out? Is it elementalist? Shaman then cleric. Nice. Good old Hannibal. Do we have Puma here? No. Although you made me say it out loud. Now Puddle's gonna do his thing. Just want to see what they do with Shaman. Take away the spirits. They took away the spirits for Shaman. It was sad. Or it will be sad. I wanted... Oh, wait. When do you get your first pet as Shaman? Is it like at 30... Is it 30 something? It's a spiritless shaman. $32. Man, could I get to 32 on an ogre shaman? And then just play the spirit song non-stop? before they revamp them and take the pet away. What do you guys think? I don't think I could make it in time. Middle-aged stream going live. Geeks ended his stream and rated out. It's under slow mode. He's got 11K followers, so I guess. Huh. Where is your bear at? It died. Also not on Druid. Also not on Druid. My bear's dead. My Druid died, so I lost my bear. It's never coming back. Sad. It deserved better. Probably. All right, Paladin's calling it. What about the rest of us? Do 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 do. It's okay, you guys are jelly. Yeah. Where's my cat? Is she still asleep in the other room? I bet she is. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. Ow. Oh, she went outside. All right. Damn cat's out in the back patio trying to beg for treats from the other people in the house. I was like, what are you doing back here? She's like, I'm here for treats. I'm like, that's cool. I found a piece of fudge from Bucky's and I stole it. Don't tell anyone. Give me some more, rat. I'm on it. What's your email? Well, that didn't work. Dude, That was so good. Wait, the magical donkey. It's the magical donkey. Did you guys not know that the game has magical donkeys just randomly coming out of walls? You thought it was a pet? It's not a pet. I mean, it's my pet. It's my pet GM. No, not fear. Shit, who got feared? I'll save him. Now he's a ghost donkey. Okay, this is it. This is our big. This is gonna. It's gonna crit. I didn't crit. 588. Resist. All right. Well, let's reclaim. That donkey is fearing me. He's making you afeared. Stick a carrot in its mouth and see if a secret door opens. Oh, I left all my carrots. Wait, do you think cabbage? Maybe we can give him cabbage. Oh shit, hold on. My party's dying because I'm not paying attention. Right, let's try that again. Not spectral dust. Leather. Cabbage. Right. Wait. Where'd the cabbage go? No, don't drop. This donkey doesn't eat cabbage. I think it's broken. Now, what are you doing? You were just outside begging for treats. Does that mean you want treats? Do you want to say hi? Come on. Come say hi to everybody. You haven't said hi all day. Come on. Yeah? All right. Well, I'm going to put them up here. You can choose. You can choose life, liberty, or the pursuit of... Now she's inside begging for treats. Life is rough. Come here. She doesn't want treats. Professor X. Who all prof? 28 Beastmaster. I don't think we can do this without DS removal from like a paladin. She must have been begging pretty good. She's full. What are you doing? What are you doing, beggar face? Come here. Come here. Dude. That's it. That's it. I'm fighting. We're fighting. Ahem. Hi. I got your belly. I got your belly. I got your side. I got your side. I pick you up now. Now what you gonna do? You're gonna do the thing like Swanee. Like Swanee. Like Swanee flying through the air. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eat your treats, goober. Can't believe I had to help you get up there to get damn treats. She's like, I'm out. It's guy love. What's up, man? Happy day. There's nothing wrong about it. Who's this? Do 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 do. I think malware died. Yep, malware died. And we don't have a paladin to res malware, so malware running back. Who all malware? He's in Night Harbor still. Paladin gets res at 44. They don't get a small res earlier? Really? I thought they got a shitty res earlier. No, you checked the wiki? I don't know if I trust the wiki, but I mean, it's probably right. It's probably right. Oh, it's getting dark outside. Time to turn my second light on. Nailed it. Nailed it. Can't find my body near the farmhands. It's not where I left it. Oh god, that's not what I want to hear. Why is everybody Oop. Swanee! Oh god. Swanee, you're missing half your body. Oh, that's creepy. Ah! It's just creepy. You would think a fire heating all that stone up would cause death in a confined space, or even just the smoke, like taking up all the oxygen. Swanee doing all the things half-assed. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's how I roll. Except that's not true. His subscription rate is for the full thing. If he did the subscription thing half-assed, we'd only have to pay $7 a month, not $15. What an ass. Actually $7.50. I almost said $7.50 because I knew somebody was gonna fucking say it, but I wanted to see which one of you did it. Actually, the subs pay for Swanee's cheese fund. No, avocado. It's an avocado on toast fund now. It's been He's getting very swanky on us. Stop looking at the ass. Better. Looking at that ass, boy. My 3-year-old ate all the American slices. I thought he was eating all the Velveeta slices. I mean, which is similar, but it's not the same thing. Similar, but not quite the same. No one should feel guilty about looking at a fantastic ass. True. Got a pack for a mouse trip. BRB. What is a mouse trip? Do you guys know what a mouse trip is? Somebody explain. While I go pee real quick, tell me what a mouse trip is. Man, do you guys ever like get up and you start walking and then your hip pops and you're like, oh my God, that's the best feeling that I didn't even know I needed right now. Mouse. Oh, Disney World. We do the annual pass thing. Nice. That's exciting. That's super exciting. I seen a video earlier today of a donkey watching a dog approach its electric fence. The dog was sniffing the fence and got zapped, and then the donkey started that iconic laugh. The bray. Yeah, no, I saw that same one, Minion. The owners were laughing their ass off too, man. It was a good time. Let's see if we can go find malware. Help him get his corpse. Know if my hip pops, I'm sore for hours. Really? Mine feels great when... Oh, they're like literally right outside. Interesting. There's Professor. The prof. The prof. I see your corpse. Are dungeons instance in this? Not even a little bit. He ran right past it. Bro. Wait, is he that blind? He's that blind. Consent. Consent me. Maybe if I move it. Oh. Most of my joints are F from sports ball nonsense. I did sports ball nonsense, but mine aren't too bad. I didn't try very hard in sports ball though. Just it is what it is. You know? Don't you know? No problem. Damn humans. Always blind AF. There's a lot of people hanging out. You did sports puck? Ooh, nice. Wrestling and ladders did you in? I did wrestling and I did baseball. And then I did construction. So I'm with Erasmus. Ladders and wrestling. But I survived. Seems like a good time for me too. Chad, thanks for the hydrate, buddy. You're now eligible for... Why? I don't play Dark and Darker. Stop doing it. Stop it. Who was I watching right here and why did I get rated to them? I have no idea. I'm out. When you gonna play 33? Man, here's the thing. It's not cheap. So soon, this week, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. But I also want to get 32. I'm not going to get 32 anytime soon. It's going to take me like a week of gameplay to get to level 32. Do 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 do. T malware. Wait, who all malware? Is he still in Night Harbor? I guess whatever. What class company you can start in EQ Legends? Don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know. It's gonna be a surprise when I do it, but not because I'm trying to be sneaky. But because I just don't know. I just haven't decided. It'll be a hybrid and wizard druid to start to 25 to 23 at least. Maybe even 26. Somebody said group. You can do group Surefall Glades at 26 as a druid, so I might even just... I just might take him up to level 26. Fine, send me the info. I'll come make a character and group with you. I'm not looking for a group right now. I'm wrapping up for the night. Who should we raid out to today, do you think? Who's playing Monsters and Memories? Hold on, let me ask the boys. Hold on, let me ask the boys. Open. Which one did I open? ZBrushed? guys are gonna make a can of Hornell beef stew for dinner? No. All right. Oh, stretch. Ah, stretch it out. All right, so, guys, we had a good Wednesday. I had a good Wednesday. I don't know about you guys. I think today was a pretty successful Monsters and Memories. The groups were a little slow, right? Like, I don't think Grain Cellar is a great place to group unless you, like, are specifically set up for it. But once we got the Paladin, it made a lot of difference. But I also think we were a little bit low for being in there. Like, I got resisted a lot as one of the DPS, which was, it slows down at that point. I think BTB would have been a better choice. You never got your Harvester? I've never even seen the Harvester drop. But yeah, overall, stream went great today. I had a lot of fun. We got to level 28 and almost a half on our wizard, which means we're that much closer to 32. Buy Pal World before you run off. I will, but I don't even know when I'm going to play it. I've got a day. I have, even if I don't buy it, you can remind me tomorrow morning and be like, hey, did you buy it? And I'll be like, yes or no. And then I'll have barely enough time to buy it tomorrow once we start stream if I forget. But I see what you're getting at, Minion. All right, we're going to raid out to ZBrushed again. He's co-streaming with Zukin, but Zukin's going to go get something to eat soon. Therefore, ZBrushed gets led raid. No, I appreciate it. I know exactly why you said it, Minion. And like I said, I got time. And if not, you guys will remind me in the morning. We'll still have we'll have like an hour. We'll have like an hour after I start stream. Or you could buy it right now, just a thought. I could, but I'm also not going to accidentally dox my information on stream. Woo! Look at that. Look at the ogre wizard. Oh wait, you can't see it. Hey! Swanee. You thought you meant when I ended? Oh yeah, totally. Totally what you meant. I got you, buddy. Wink, wink. His real name is John EverQuest. That'd be a cool name. That'd be a cool name. Wow, his eye is fucked up. Like, he doesn't even have an eye. He doesn't even get the eye patch. Like, it's just like scar tissue. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Let me get this started. ZBrush. There we go. Got it. All right, starting up the raid. So, for those of you who are going to partake in El Rado, ZBrushed is one of the art devs for Monsters and Memories. He is currently dual streaming with Zukin Sculpts. They're both working on some of the character models. It looks like he's working on Dark Elf hair textures at the moment. And then ZBrush is working on Deep Gnomes. So you can pop between the two streams and get an idea of like how the game is made. It's actually pretty cool to watch. Other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'll be back tomorrow morning at, what, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard? I don't know the plan for tomorrow. I know what everybody wants to happen tomorrow, but we'll see. Guy Love, thanks for being here, man. Good to see you. Omni, Minion, Fury, you guys are great. All of you are great. I appreciate every single one of you hanging out with me all day. For those of you who popped over with Brutal's raid, thanks for sticking it out with me. I hope you had fun and enjoyed yourself. Got a little idea of what Monsters and Memories is about. Like I said, you guys are always welcome to ask questions about it or EQ Legends or anything when we're in here. Not right now because we're raiding out, but you know, give Stoats a treat. Stoats got a treat. Stoats got a treat like 10 seconds ago or 10 minutes ago. It was even on stream. She'll get another one. I spoil the crap out of that cat. Okay. 5 seconds, we're out, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye.